Selamat malam snack saudara. Nama saya Anobaith. Pada malam hari ini saya mau stream, gak tahu ngapain, tapi tonight I wanna do a stream but I don't know what I wanna be doing, so it's gonna be a free talk for a while until I figure out what I wanna do. Hello Green Suit, hello Bird, hello Nintendo58, hello 7, welcome Irashai, konbanwa. Honestly, there's no reason for me to be whispering like this. I just feel like whispering for no reason at all. How goes it? I'm doing okay. Hang on, I just washed my mouth. I just used my mouthwash. How do you call using a mouthwash? Kumur kumur. How do you call kumur kumur in English? I don't know. Hongshu ASMR. I actually thought about using binaural mic for a bit, but then I thought I don't really feel like it. It doesn't feel right to be using it, and also I feel like I should warn people if I'm gonna do that, because I don't normally use binaural at all. And I know there's a number of people out there that is completely not okay with binaural. Like they would just not watch or not listen to anything binaural at all, so I can't do that. I can, however, annoy all of you with the sound of paper money. Rp2,000. It's just 2,000 rupiah. Do you know how much worth there is in 2,000 rupiah? It's not even close to being a dollar. It's not even half a dollar. I think it's like 10% of a dollar at this point. No, it's not 10%. It's a bit much. Like 20%. No. 15% of a dollar. 15% of 1 USD. Uang parkir betul. Well, I don't really park because I don't have personal transportation. I have a bike, which I haven't been using for a while. Pocket lint and 13 gel. What the hell is a pocket lint? Also, let me just turn on the BGM because you guys are gonna get lonely without it. That being said, the BGM is pretty quiet too anyway, so it doesn't really matter that much. So, let me just talk about my monitor arm. Yes, I finally set up a monitor arm as the thumbnail that I drew in 5 minutes, and the title says I set up a monitor arm. I'm really happy about it because if you remember my last stream when I was doing a work stream, my neck is just cannot hold it anymore. I think if I was 5 years younger, maybe even 10 years younger, I'll be able to stream, I'll be able to work with my neck looking down all the time just fine. But in this ripe age of 27, I cannot be looking at my monitor low. I cannot be looking down on my monitor for prolonged hours. Or at least not that long anyway. So I thought I should get a monitor arm. And I wasn't sure about what monitor arm to get, so I asked my family, my cousin, who is Kuashi. Kuashi is who is well knowledgeable in technological stuff with PC peripherals and stuff, and I asked if there's any recommendation for monitor arm, because I didn't want to spend like, I think it's like, I didn't want to spend $20 to $50 only 200.000 sampai sekitar kayak 600.000 sometimes. I think I didn't want to buy a monitor arm for that price and just find out that it's actually shit. That is actually shite. So I thought I'd consult with my cousin and see if he has anything to say about that. And I said, let me just look around the house and see if there is any unused monitor arm I could give you. And my cousin gave this to me. Funny thing about this is, however, that setting up a monitor arm is really interesting, because at first I thought I'll just have to like plug it to the strap it on the table. The first step I thought was strap it on the table, set it up on the table, and then put the monitor over there, hold the monitor there, and then screw it in. I was wrong. Turns out what I was supposed to do was that to clamp the feet, the clamper on the table. Step 1 was right. Step 2 was to screw it in to the arm. Screw the monitor back to the arm first, and then you lift the entire thing up to the clamper. Sorry, I think I have a bit of a clogged nose, a bit of a flu, I think. If you don't mind me, I'm gonna drink some hot water, maybe tolak angin. It's 6th season actually. Did you know that there is an actual thing called I forgot what it's called. It's a triple pandemic. There is currently, or maybe at least like about a week or 2 weeks ago, during Komifuro in fact, an article about how there is a triple pandemic right now in Indonesia, which is COVID-19, and then a different kind of flu virus, yes, and then influenza in general. Triple threat of 3 kinds of flu just active and spreading. To add to that, I was on my 3rd day of having a headache. I don't know if I've talked about this ever at all to you guys, but I had a 3 days headache. It's really bad. Well, it's actually more like a 1-night headache, and then the 2nd day is like it resurfaced, but like not as bad, and then the 3rd day it resurfaced, but very shortly. But because I had that headache for 3 days, I thought I am not in a good place in my health. I'm not in a good place. I'm not in a good health to be able to just go to such a crowded place and not be tired, work out pretty much, walk for like kilometers and kilometers, and not expect myself to get some kind of sickness. So I decided not to go to Komifuro at all. And I'm very sad about it because, for one, Komifuro. I love Komifuro. I love the doujin markets. I love the fan arts. I love the cosplays. I love being in the scene of Komifuro. Even if I don't sell anything, I used to. Sorry, a bit loud. I used to sell some stuff in Komifuro, not directly, but I used to be in a circle, and I would be drawing stuff for the circle, and my art would just be there, and somehow it'll be sold out. Props to the marketing of the circle. Our circle has pretty good marketing. It's pretty crazy. Like, none of that is like actually like, it's just my stuff. My stuff is always just for the circle. I've never like actually sold stuff on my own, like my personal stuff. It's all just something for circles. I tried once. I actually made a fan comic of Toho, and I thought I'm gonna put this into a book and sell it, right? But then it turns out the whole thing with working on a comic is that, especially for the first time, is that it sucks. I suck at it. I'm not good at drawing comics, so I couldn't do it. So what ends up happening is that I would day -1 of Komifuro, I printed the entire comic to A4 papers because I had a printer back then in my house, and brought the entire thing, basically clipped it for display instead of like for selling. Still not my circle, so I don't feel bad about it at all. Like, you know, it's not like I spent money specifically to put the circle on Komifuro back there. This was back in when Komifuro was in Smesco. Ini waktu Smesco dulu Komifuro-nya. That tastes so bad. Ugh. Tolak angin. I did not know that the last like few liquid of tolak angin actually just had a concentrated amount of whatever the hell that was, mint in there. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Oh, fuck. Father in heaven, I'm sorry. Ay. No, I'm not a Christian. I just like saying things like that. You know how curses or like, you know, swear words and stuff like that just doesn't really, you know, translate well. I think learning English, I learn English from people speaking English, so that comes from movies, it comes from games, and so it is not so naturally I would learn to swear when I swear in English. I would say things like fuck, shit, and Jesus Christ, and, you know, other Christian things. If you learn Indonesian, regardless of what religion you are, you will say something along the lines of Astagfirullah when you're surprised, or like when you know, just swearing. It's like a swear word, but not really. Astagfirullah is, what was that? What is the actual meaning of Astagfirullah? It's basically like saying Jesus Christ is what it is. Let me look it up. Istighfar is the act of seeking forgiveness in Islam. However, in the culture, in the language of Indonesia, you don't really just say this to say sorry to God. You say this when you're surprised or stressed out by something. So it's basically like a swear word instead of like just a prayer of forgiveness to God, of repentment. If you say this in a prayer, then yes, it's when you repent. But other than that, really. Man, something's up with my nose. It's really clogged up. I'm so sorry. I'll try not to make any kind of nose noises on the mic, especially with this, frankly, high sensitivity mic right now. Anyway, hi, selamat datang, selamat sore. Did you guys see BlackRock Shooter collab sama Azure Lane? Did you guys see BlackRock Shooter collabing with Azure Lane? This is like some crazy shit, and they don't like change the design or anything. It's just straight up BlackRock Shooter and I believe Deadmaster, and then they have I think it's a skin, a bikini skin for BlackRock Shooter, which is the hottest thing ever. My god, Blackrock Shooter staying relevant in 2024 is wild. It's not like Hooke has been doing like much with Blackrock Shooter either. It's just Blackrock Shooter just happens for some reason. I don't know why. It just shows up. Somehow Palpatine is back. Except it's Blackrock Shooter. Somehow Blackrock Shooter is back. Does that make sense to anyone? Of course it does. Everybody watched Star Wars Episode 9. What a stupid movie. God. Episode 8 and Episode 9 was so bad. I think Episode 8 was like the worst, but Episode 9 was just sad. And Episode 7 was like okay. But God. Good. There's no need for you to taint yourselves with Episode 8 and 9. Well, I mean, if you just close your ears and just watch Episode 8 through clips of its highlights, then Episode 8 is pretty good. Some of the highlights are like the coolest shots ever, visually striking shots. It's just plot-wise. Episode 8 sucks is all I can say about that. The director, is actively trying to fight against any kind of like expectations and theories about what the story is going to become or is. And so the director decided, I'm gonna say fuck you to every single setup, every single thing about the whole series, the entirety of Star Wars, and just make it so that it's not that at all. There's nothing about that. It's nothing. It's not good. And it's just really cheesy in a bad way. Like Star Wars is cheesy, but this is like stupid kind of cheesy. Like that's stupid. That's really dumb. I don't know, like they made Luke Skywalker to be such a stupid character. There's no point. There's no point in watching 8. They made Luke Skywalker that guy to be the guy who is like supposed to be the, I don't know, really a ball of positivity into just nothing. Like after you've watched, if you grew up with like 4, 5, 6 and you see Luke Skywalker just going through a journey of finding himself and fighting his legacy, his blood, and then you see Episode 8 and it's like they give an explanation as to what happened, and in Episode 8 you look at it and it's like, why would Luke Skywalker do that? That's too dumb. The Jedi were also at fault for their fault. Yeah, I think that's kind of the point of Episode 3 and Episode 2. Yeah, the Jedi were, well, easily corruptible in a sense. Like somebody placed an order of a fuck ton of clones in Obi-Wan Kenobi's name, and then they just go, you know what, we'll take it. No questions asked. And then, Episode 3 happened, so. And, I mean, to be fair, they're kind of forced to take it because in the Attack of the Clones, I believe, like, they had to use the clones to fight and win the war in Episode 2. But then they integrated the clone into their, well, basically their life and their systems. blind loyalty, or so they thought. Little did they know that the clones had their own loyalty to exactly someone else and not Obi-Wan Kenobi. I think it was another Jedi Master that ordered them that Obi-Wan knew and saw die. Ah, I see. Which I think I remember. Yeah, the Jedi did very little to help themselves. They're kind of just up there. They've grown complacent in a sense, at least in the movies anyway. I know that there's a lot of content in the extended universe, which now is not canon anymore, by the way, because of Disney bought Star Wars and they said we don't want that. We don't want to take that. We don't appreciate that. We just want the name Star Wars. We're gonna make our own thing now. It is crazy, yeah. The Jedi fought Sith for absolutes, and they are, unfortunately, also are absolutes. In a sense, they become the enemy they've tried to fight for the longest time. It's not like they don't have a point. The power of the dark side does corrupt people, is the idea. Try my best to breathe properly without being clogged by my whatever the hell's up clogging my nose. Forgot about something. Oh yeah, I should probably show you guys the I kinda wanna show. It's not that I should. I just kinda wanna show you guys the little comic that I made. Just the cover. I'm not proud of the the entirety of the inside of that comic, but I'll show you the cover. Were you able to finish the work you had last time? Yeah, I finished the work I had last time, and then I had a different work, and then I cleared that one too. So, all good on that front. Man, you know, I grew up really enjoying what do you call it? I grew up really enjoying Star Wars when I was a kid. Like about 6 years old, or was it like 7 years old or something? I watched Star Wars Episode 1, Phantom Menace. Like, basically, anytime I have a free time, because I had the CD for it, and I would just plug it in. I would just slot the CD into my PC, and I would just watch the Phantom Menace, like whenever I can. It's just really fun. Yeah, I finished my work and I'm just waiting for the pay for now. Sorry, I'm trying to look for the drawing that I made. Oh yeah, this thing. Let me see if I can just paste it over here. Bloop. I guess I can't, huh? I guess I can't just paste it like that. How about if I just do that? Oh, no! It disappears in like a second. That's all you get to see, I guess. Sorry guys, I didn't make the rule. It just disappeared, just like that. Deleted itself. Alright, I'm kidding here. I'll show you guys a bit more. Let me just put it over here and let's see. There we go. That should work. Frankly, I think this cover isn't that good either, but I'm quite happy about the fact that I made it. All I cared about when I was making this was that I wanted to see Yomu and Moko fighting. And the title is really not that smart. It's just half dead and never die. It's just the two of them. One of them is half ghost and the other is a phoenix. So a ghost girl and an immortal walk into a bar. So a ghost girl and an immortal walk into a bar, yeah. And they don't fight with Danmaku too in my comic. I just made them fight with melee. Like Moko with fists. And Yomu with her swords, so. All I cared about was the vibes, but then I couldn't finish it on time, yeah. So I even have a. Hang on, let me just look at this for a bit. I even have a storyboard. Like before I made the comic, I made an entire storyboard for it. To the best of my abilities, as someone who has never made a comic before, like a a normal book comic. This was the storyboard. I'll let you imagine what it looks like once it's actually finished. It's really not that good. All things considered, this was like almost 10 years ago, so my drawing was... Well, it's not like my drawing is all that much better now. Well, actually it is. It is that much better now, but... Crazy how ambitious I did this. Like, this is so stupid. I didn't have any tool. I did this entirely in Paint Tool Sai, so I didn't have any like editing tools. It's all just purely me doing it manually with like my pen. I freehand the panels because there's no tools for text and stuff. I just made this into basically a silent comic, and really that's it. That's all, guys. Nothing much to say. I'll put this like here on the table because I think it's kind of fun. I think that's a fun idea. Like a bit of a collection here. Put it down behind the Fall Guys. There you go. Isn't that fun? And I built different. I've always wanted to make comics but never had the patience. Honestly, it takes a while. Like, I had no knowledge of how to say make comic with this one. All I had was what I know comics look like, but I don't know how to actually make them. I didn't use stones, I didn't use any proper paneling or anything. I just made them. You just make it, and that's how you start really with anything. You just do it. All that matters is the will to actually start something, isn't it? At least that's how it feels like to me anyway. It feels like sometimes that's all that matters, just the will to start. Scrolling through my social media right now, just seeing a fan art of the Recluse. Really hot fan art, by the way. I don't... Sorry, but like, excuse me. It is like a sexual fan art. Well, not really sexual, sensual fan art, but... Unfortunately, I've heard from a friend screen capping in the review for Night Rain. Apparently the game for $40 is only a demo, and then if you want to fight certain exclusive bosses, you have to buy the deluxe version, which I think is extremely silly. And I don't think I am about to support something like that when I couldn't even afford much things for myself right now. Speaking of affording things for myself, Front Mission, chat, is on Steam. I remember, I completely forgot about this, but I did play Front Mission 1 remake on stream, the demo at least, and my conclusion was that I didn't like it because of how confusingly 3D everything else. Like the fight was 3D and it looked bad. So that's something. But like, I just thought about it because I saw Front Mission 3 announced and I was like, I wanna play Front Mission again. Front Mission's fun. Should also play Ace Combat. Not Ace Combat, sorry. Armored Core. They're both AC. A bit confusing, isn't it? The first step is the hardest. Fall 7 times, you must get up 8 times. It is. It's true. The first step is always the hardest. When you go pick up the pen and look at the blank canvas, that's the hardest part. The hardest part is actually just putting the pen down on the... placing the pen on the canvas and putting the lines. Drawing the lines. What is this? There's 2 games on Steam, popular upcoming, called Void Sayer and Void War. They're both roguelites, and they're both games that look like, very distinctively look like other games. Like another game. Completely. The Void War looks like faster than light, and just complete. It's just straight up faster than light. This isn't like, oh, it's inspired or something like that. No, it's just, this is just faster than light from the screenshots. The ship, the layout of the ship, and like that. It's just, this is just FTL. And then Void Sayer is, from the screenshot, kind of just looks like Darkest Dungeon. Or something along the lines of that. Well, I guess not really. I think it's more like a fighting game, I guess. From the fact that there's only one character. No, actually no, it's not like Darkest Dungeon at all. Actually, it's probably closer to something like Slay the Spire, maybe. It just doesn't look like it. It looks like Darkest Dungeon and plays like Slay the Spire, probably. From how I see it. Or is it? This looks like it anyway. It's kind of hard to, give it a chance when the first thing I see was Void War, which just straight up looks like faster than light. Is this made by the same people? It has to be, right? No, it's not. Sorry, Void War was made by someone completely different from Void Sayer. They just so happen to be in the same popular upcoming section right now. And also both have the same name, Void, but they both actually are different games completely. Different companies completely. That's interesting. Very bizarre to me. Looking at Steam. Thinking about games. Oh my god, there's a game called Bitcraft And the first thing I thought when I saw the title, I didn't read it as Bitcraft. I read it as Bitchcraft. Like I thought it was like a sex game or something. But no, it's just Bitcraft, not Bitchcraft. I'm so sorry. This is truly this is wrong. This is truly not what it says. It doesn't say bitch at all in there. It's just BITC raft, right? BITC raft. So you'll forgive me for thinking that it's actually bitchcraft. The BITC, like you would read it as bitch immediately. Making excuses right now. Anyway. Wait. Huh. That's interesting. I'm looking at the Steam page for Off, and I found out that the game is not actually out on Steam yet. I thought it was, but there's a prologue demo, and the game's gonna be released in 2025, despite the fact that the game has been out for like years now. And there's Zone 1 and Zone 0 for free in the prologue demo. And I'm just looking at this thinking, what? Is this a remake? This isn't like Off going to Steam like Yumeniki just shows up. No, this is a remake, isn't this? Or at least some sort of it. They added extra things and compatibility, I suppose, to be able to play it normally. And to some extent it's a remake just because when I looked at the news, one of the news was Toby Fox joins the Off soundtrack. Keep digging that hole, buddy. Shut the fuck. And it says, today we announced the Toby Fox collaboration on different combat themes of the new version. The new version of Off. It's not the old Off being released on Steam, it's a new version of it. And I love the description of the game. About this game section, it says it's not a description of the game, actually. It's almost in-world. It says, allow me to confess that I find you quite tangible for a phantasmagorical being. I must say, this is really quite strange. You are the first living being I have ever met in this place. Nevertheless, I will introduce myself. I am the judge. The batter has a sacred mission to fulfill. He seeks to purify the world. You, then, the controller, the soul that he harbors, must aid him in this laudable task. Alongside my sportive companion, you will find it necessary to solve puzzles, rain blows upon certain hostile individuals of our wild zones, and oversee the headways and logistics of a network of swan boats and interurban locomotives. I too travel widely among the zones of this world. Open your wings and fly towards the zones ahead without hesitation. All of them are filled with strange and enchanting beings, as well as every modern convenience. All of them appear, it must be said, to require the beneficent application of our friend the batter's muscular wrist. Do not worry, my dear Phantasm. I, the judge, will be with you in spirit and body at all the most crucial moments of your quest. I'm going to cut that insufferable smile right out of your face. How dare you talk to me? Why have you decided to be such a pain in my ass? The Queen chose me to protect Zone 1 and I've dedicated my whole life to it. Listen, get out of here and take those ghosts with you, or I am going to kill you. I hope that's clear enough. So it's not like a description of the game entirely. It's completely just almost in-world dialogue between something or someone and the boss of Zone 1. Interesting. The description of the game is in the screenshots. It looks really nice, by the way. Uncovers the secrets of an uncanny world of commanding a being known as the Batter. Crush the specters with the help of an all-new battle system. The what now? All-new battle system. Purify the Queen Zone so her citizens can get back to her. Wait, all-new battle system? Is this not... does it not have the same battle system? Are we not doing turn-based fight anymore? Is this completely different now? Now I'm not so sure about this. Now oh. Very interesting. I should stop looking at it. Hey chat, should we play something? Should we play a game? I've talked about my monitor arm, I've talked about my work. Well, not really entirely. I talked about a little bit of my work. I talked about how I've cleared my work. I got another one and then I cleared it again. I haven't been paid for the first one, and the second one I'll be paid later at the end of the month. Next month, I mean, you know. Hopefully I get paid soon. I took a look at the Elden Ring thing. It seems like the additional DLC stuff will come later. It is basically a season pass from the looks of it. Ah! So the deluxe edition is really just a season pass. I mean, that seems to be par for the course for Souls-like in general, I think. Especially for Dark Souls, really. So, nothing new about this, I suppose. I can say thank you to Bamco for this. I was talking about off, by the way. Yeah. Alright, let's see. I'm not sure what to play, really. I'm kind of lost. I have so many games and I'm lost about what to play on stream. Especially if it's something that I could play while talking with you guys. I don't know. I don't know. So many choices. There's a lot of choice. I'd let you guys choose for me, but I can't let you see what is on my Steam. Spin the wheel. Okay, let's see. Let's pick a few games and then we'll spin the wheel. How about that? The thing is, I do wish I could play something though, where I could just play and talk with you guys at the same time. When I'm playing certain games, like when I was playing Expedition 33 last time, I couldn't talk. I couldn't really chat, just simply because of the fact that the game requires all of my concentration whenever it's on a battle. I got too many Edoga in it. I was about to say, no I don't, but then let me look at my, let's see. How many Edogas do I have? Like, there's like sexual content tag, however, it's not, they don't always tag it properly. It's not always for the eroge. So I'm just gonna, I'm not gonna list it, but I'm gonna count it. 1, 2, 3. I'm not sure what that is. No. 4. Why do I have Tales of Berseria? And why is this in the sexual content? Ugh. Anyway. 5, 6, 7 question mark 8. I think that's 9. When did I buy this? I completely forgot about this. Let's see. Well, if you count Baldur's Gate as eroge in a sense, then 11. This one's free game, however. 12, 13. Those two are Honeypop. What else do I have? 14. I did buy Honeycomb Studio. My God, what a weird game. Let's see what else. 15, 16, 17. You know what? I actually do have quite a bit. I think this is also one, so that's 18. Wow. Okay. 19. This one sucked because the translation was just basically fake. The translation was not proper at all. This is like, well, it's not even available on Steam Store anymore. The translation is not like it's fake, it's like it's so bad. It's like a bad translation. What number are we on? 19, 18? I think it's like 19, right? I don't think this one is. I don't think this counts. I'm trying to get to 20, but I can't really find any proper. Is this 20? This one is free, so it doesn't really count that much, but I guess. Like 20, I guess. Give or take 20. Okay. On my Steam, you got save files for the scenes? Probably. Shout out to Tales of Berseria. Those E3 streams were still fun, I say. It was cool to see you beat the game after I also beat it. Hell yes. I will still have to go back to the game again and do clear a bunch of side quest stuff, and then I want to replay the game completely in French. Because I want to hear the French dialogues. I want to hear the French voice acting. So I've seen games on Steam tagged with hentai that are not even sexual. Yeah, I think it's because the tags are user-based tags instead of like the Steam, the publisher tag or any kind of Steam curation tags. And people be memeing shit out of the hentai and the sexual content tag. Deadlock, sexual content. Yeah, sure, bud. Whatever you say. The sexual content tag is actually supposed to be for specifically R18 and adult-only games, and yet it's being tagged on a lot of games that are just maybe only a bit sexy, or maybe a bit ecchi, a bit raunchy, a bit suggestive, maybe even. Deathloop, yeah, sure. Sure, man. The First Descendant. Whatever you say. Disgaea 5 complete. I mean, sure, I guess if you think so. Disco Elysium. You know what? I believe it. I'm not even gonna. Whatever. Yakuza 0. Go Nippon. My first trip to Japan. Is it? Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis. I mean, to be fair, yeah. Armored Core 6 definitely deserves the tag. Definitely, of course. Have you seen all the mechas? Sexy mechas. What else? God Eater 3. Yeah, sure. Must be looking at Alisa the entire time. Whoever puts a sexual tag on it is just staring at Alisa's completely unbuttoned shirt and just her boobs just jiggling around. I mean, it's not really jiggling around because they don't have the physics for it, I don't think so. Marvel Rivals. Yeah, of course. Horny, yeah, sure. How Fish is Made. Yeah, of course. Sure, man. Sexual content. I'll take it. So true. The Headliners. Bad game, by the way. Anyway, lots of young people nowadays are worryingly prudish. Hello, Iskaf. Welcome, irashai konbanwa. Good evening, selamat datang. How are you? Yeah, how is everybody actually? It's always how are you, Anu? But it's never how is chat. How is chat? Chat? Oof. I'm updating Power Wash Simulator and it's not updating properly. It's validating files. It's on a validating files loop. This happens every once in a while. It'll, like, a game on Steam that I have would just be on a validating files loop. Like, it could just, you know, fail the validation. It doesn't have to do this. Just fail it. If it's bad, just fail the validation. Running on like 4 hours of sleep, had to work on a critical project. At least it's almost done. Good to know. Good to know. Good luck on your project. Download complete. Patching files. Sure, I believe it. Totally patching files. I'm gonna keep an eye, and then error, and then validating. Just stop the update. If it doesn't want to update, just stop. Don't do it. If it's a fail, then it fails. Don't worry about it. Just stop trying so hard, Steam. If the file fails, then you just validate the files, verify integrity of files, and then fix the files. You got the Warhammer 40k DLC for Power Washer? No, I don't think I have any DLC for the Power Washer, so. Speaking of Warhammer, do I have any other than Vermintide? Warhammer. I have Warhammer Vermintide 2, Boltgun Words of Vengeance, and Gladius Relics of War. What is this game? Oh, this is like a 4K, the 4X strategy game of Warhammer. Why do I have this game? This must have been like in a discount where it only costs like 20,000 rupiah or something. It happens a lot when I buy a certain games. Like I would just buy something in a bundle just because it's really cheap. Then I would just completely forget about it. Vermintide 2 right now is actually on discount at 90%, and it only costs 24,599 rupiah, effectively 25,000 rupiah. Typing game for Boltgun. I think yeah, there it is. Free Boltgun typing game out right now. I suppose I could play that. Just test out my typing skills. Words of Vengeance. Let me just install that and see what happens. Just stop with the Power Wash. You just give up. Who cares about it? I also have Apex Legends in my Did you know I used to be so into Apex Legends for a while? I guess you would, because I couldn't stream that game. But for a while I played Apex Legends like day and night. I had a time where I just kept playing Apex. Like for a month, and then another time at a different year for another month, so just playing Apex Legends. Or maybe like a few weeks, I guess. The only thing sad about this game is that you can't really just play solo, you have to play with other people. So you kinda rely on other people too. This kind of game, it's always fun with friends. With other people, I'm not so sure. I don't know what they're thinking, I don't know what level of skills they have, and I don't know what they expect out of me, because I'm pretty shit at this game. If we had not beaten back the squids of Super Earth, I would suggest Helldivers 2, and I'm sure if you have it. I have it. I have it. It's a good game. I don't regret my purchase of the game. But oh my god, what a FOMO game. Like, the Super Earth thing is announced in the middle of me doing work, and I just completely missed it. And I look at my Discord, and they're talking about how like some other countries are some other parts of the Super Earth has fallen, and they've done this and that, and I'm just like, well, I guess I missed it. It's alright then. I don't need to play it. It's when the entire premise of the game is that you have to go from the start, or just you missed everything completely. I just I just lose interest, especially when I don't have friends playing it. I only have like one friend playing it. Well, more than one friend, but you know. It's kind of hard. It's really hard to get into the game when it feels like the everything about the game, from the community to the game itself, is saying get into the event now or you miss it completely. And this is fine in gacha games in general, because when there's things like that, I mean, I miss it completely, sure, but you know, it's not like, it doesn't feel like it's world ending for me. It doesn't feel like I missed on such a big thing. Sometimes the events would be rerun. I don't know about Helldivers. I don't know how it goes. Maybe it does get rerun. Who knows? I wouldn't know, because I couldn't get into it. I could if I really want to. Should I? I don't know. Ooh. Okay. Oh, look at that. Powder wash is completed validating. Surely this time it'll patch properly, right? Nope, error again. It's on a validating loop. I have to uninstall the game. I don't know what's up with that. It could be my hard disk. Honestly, it might be my hard drive, but who knows. Alright guys, let's do some typing game. Mari kita typing. That was quick. It opened so quickly. Alright, let's go for it, shall we? This is quite the BGM. Helldivers 1 would have been more easier speed. Every couple of months there's a success or failure and the universe would reset. Yeah, I think if the universe resets, I would be like, yeah, I'll get into it. Sure. Why in the fuck not, right? I haven't seen like a reset or anything like that for Helldivers 2. And it's been like a year. At least with gacha games, you don't get plot critical sections or only temporary, I believe. Although Warcraft also had that issue too. Right, the thing is with the Super Earth thing, that's so critical. It's like part of the plot, part of the entire world. And I missed out on such a huge section of it? Hello? And like to make things worse, I'm like really low level in Helldivers 2. So even if I want to join in, I probably don't have the equipment to just do what other people can do. But yeah, I will play it with friends. No questions asked. If my friends invite me to play the game, I'd probably play it, yeah, when I'm not busy anyway. Yannick has a ton of plot stuff on its event, but it has a replay system. It takes time to unlock this stuff. I see. Alright, let's see, chat. Let's see if I can play this properly. I haven't done touch typing, like fast typing, for like a while. I used to do that like for a bit. Also, I don't know anything about Warhammer 40k, so... or Warhammer in general. Sector Imperialist, the streets are quiet, too quiet. The stench of heresy abounds. Looks like the local military defenses didn't fare too well. Descend through the hab. Purify it as you go. Sure, whatever you say. The Emperor protects. My armor is contempt. Emperor's mercy and exterminatus. Training for the initiates. As the difficulty increases, the typing gets harder and the enemies get tougher. I see. All you need to know is for the Emperor. Alright, sounds about right, I guess. A challenge worthy of the Imperium's mightiest warriors. Only veterans will triumph, and not even the Primarch could survive. I'll pick the medium, I always do. No, I always pick the hardest. Who am I kidding? But my typing is pretty slow, so... Ooh, hello. I'm not moving this. Oh. Oh, this is cool. They're like fully 2D. Oh. Ooh, I don't know what... I don't know which letter I'm on, so if I miss a letter, I would just not know. Thanks. This is what do I call it? A rail shooter? I'm so bad at this. Pardon me, guys. Also, I don't have to use space. At all. Okay. I'm pretty slow, I'm sorry. Attack swiftly. A rail typer, okay. The Emperor provides. I'm so slow. Was that a zombified friend? A zombified ally? Was that? Angel of Death. Shock attack gun. Shock attack gun. Okay. My armor is contempt. Forge world. What was that? Something was flew past me. Like a torch. Just... Sorry, I'm so loud. My armor is contempt. Sorry, all you need is a shovel. B. R. A. Blessed purity of metal. Q. F. N. Victory commemorated. This one. P. L. O. Crush them from here and now. M. X. Q. To question is to doubt. Ooh, hello. Weapons. Let's see how many words per minute do I have. Oh, I was about to say my average is usually around 90, and it's not wrong. I'm not wrong. My average is still around 90. For, I suppose for better or worse, yeah, it's still around 90. I have to, hang on, I'm like moving my monitoring audio so I can hear myself properly without having to increase my gain. I guess I didn't want to, auto it too much when I'm screaming, so. Okay. I only get up to around 60 when I could type fast. Really? My average is like around 90 to 100 at best, I think. At my best, when I know the words, is like around 120. That's only when I know the words there. What the fuck is Squiggoth? That's so confusing. Anyway. Oh, B? Was so small I couldn't see it properly. Sipramundi, burn. Death, B, die, compass. Why are some of these people armored? Like, I'm not fighting monsters when I'm those with the armored guys. It's just like one of me. It feels like one of my armor, but black. Crazy jumps you're making here, sir. Oh, bad moves. Chain axe. I know chain axe. I've seen that word before. In this game particularly. I am an angel of death. Oh, the explosion. I know. Do you? Great rift. Snake bites. I wonder what hard is like then. Chaos filth. Chaos filth. What is that flying thing? There's no explanation for that, and I can't really do anything about it because I'm just typing. I feel like this is like actually an explorable an explorable in 3D game made into a typing game, because there's like some things that feels like it's not just rail shooting, or just maybe it's like originally a rail shooter and then turned into typing, like Typing of the Dead. Knowledge is power. What? Where am I going? Oh, kill every last one. Eisenhorn? Whatever the hell that means. +6 plasma gun ammo. Like that matters at all. Sure. As if that matters. It doesn't. The health matters. The ammo stuff? No. That only matters when you're actually shooting something. It's exactly that. It is a boomer shooter and it's sort of remix spoof of Typing of the Dead. Oh, it is. Okay. I had a feeling this is originally a like a shooter that you could just walk around in, like a normal game. Which cult? What is that portal? And what boss do I have to? Whoa! Whoa. I guess I don't have. Whoa! Oh, that's cool. Wait, what? Just another one. This feels like I'm just looping. Who told you to die? Who? Kill, 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 kill. I have to use 2 hands for that one. It's a bit tiring to just use my ring finger. You rolled a 1. Obey your orders. You rolled a 1 is funny. Raise and measured fury. Hey. Pukul. Ipatok. Score pech. Kill, maim, burn. Be swift and silent. Kinda hard to be silent with my armor being this big and chunky. That's silly. That's really silly. What's the point of that? 94. Alright. Is this the last one? I don't know. Fire prism. What's up with the funky fire effects? I can't really see properly with this. It's not really fire, it's like galaxy effect? Oh, hello. Flying guy. I'm just going past him, I don't care. Just who cares? Whatever, man. +2 contempt. Chaos. My love for the Imperium is only matched only by my hatred for the heretic. That's so funny. What is Warhammer? I feel like if I look up like what is I feel like I've looked up what is Warhammer and there's or like just Warhammer in general, and I feel like I didn't get a single good like easy to digest, like this is the one video for you to understand Warhammer kind of video. I feel like it's probably gonna be like a really long ass entire thing about the lore. Sitting over the top is what Warhammer 40k is at its best. I see. Exarch. Charge? Twing! The thing is where you want to start, right? Exactly. Ah. You want to know the history? Do you just want to know some of the faction? This is like asking. This is like when a teacher asks you, is there anything you want to ask? And everyone probably thinks, well, I don't know what to ask. faction method is best and going with history? I guess so, maybe. It's like there is an entire thing with things like this when it's like, where do you want to start? Where do you want to ask? Is that the question is not where do I want to start or with what do I want to ask? It's that I don't know what I'm supposed to be asking. The problems with starting something, I think, it's just I don't know what am I supposed to ask here. And I think the same method as like with starting new things is that I just have to get into it, right? I just have to start and then go from there. Wishlist Boltgun 2. That's cute. That's cute. The TLDR of Warhammer 40k is everything sucks, every faction is some sort of a dickhead, everything is war as it comes from a tabletop war game. I see. Continue your fight against the heretics in Warhammer 40,000 Boltgun 2. Armed with a devastating arsenal, set out on a vengeful crusade to rid the galaxy of aliens, mutants, and heretics alike for the Emperor. That's fun. That's fun. There was a medium difficulty of that. Am I gonna try the hardest difficulty? Probably not. I'm gonna be for real. It's just 3 levels. What's with the gold? It's like, I think it's like time, is it? No truth in flesh. I don't know what that means. Is there no end to the heresy that pervades this place? The information that we seek here is here. Be the very walls themselves seem to turn against us. Find what we need before chaos claims it. The question is what kind of cool you want to look while being a bad person. That's amazing. I did play one tabletop game of Warhammer. Not 40k. It's I like the Chaos Gods or something. I don't remember what the name of the game is, but it's like a Warhammer game about where you control like chaos gods while they sow seeds of chaos on the map. Is the idea of that game, I think. I should get rid of the main BGM here. Whatever though. Yeah. Warhammer Fantasy or Age of Sigmar. What the hell is Age of Sigmar? Age of Sigmar is a miniature war game produced by Games Workshop. That is not the one. Warhammer Fantasy. A fictional fantasy universe created by Games Workshop and used in many games. What is the difference between Warhammer 40k and Warhammer Fantasy? As they explained it, the worlds of Warhammer Fantasy and 40k are separate universes linked by the warp. The elves of Warhammer Fantasy and the Eldar of 40k are similar, but they're not the same race. The Slann of the Lizardmen are similar to the older ones of 40k, but not the same race either. Okay. So if I just look up Warhammer board game Chaos Gods, I find exactly the game that I played back then, and it's called Chaos in the Old World. This is exactly the game, yeah. Warhammer Chaos in the Old World. This entirety of this board game is so unreadable. It's so hard to read, like, the game because of how everything is like just completely brown and red. But yeah, you kind of get it. Kind of get the game. As you go through it, it's really not that hard to understand, I think. I mean, you know, it's a bit tedious, I think, this game, because of the amount of rules and steps that you have to go through when playing it. I think it's probably like easier to play digitally. Some of these games, well, some of tabletop games in general, I think it's just like that. You didn't know that existed? Yeah, it's the only Warhammer board game I've ever seen in my life. I was visiting a friend back in Bandung a long time ago, and he just brought the game up. He just has it, and we just played. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, it's based in Warhammer Fantasy, and the Chaos Gods are the same in the different settings. Oh, I see. Question mark? I don't see. I really don't. I really don't understand it. Well, you know, it is what it is. I think if I just get myself into Warhammer, then I'll see more. I'll see it. But for now I don't. So I don't see. Anyway, then now that we're done with that, I could say I played that and I uninstall it because I'm not gonna play it anymore. Am I gonna play the Vermintide too? Probably not. It's a bit much, isn't it? Especially not now anyway. Not yet. Think about like how Fate Timelines share characters but are standalone stories. Now I see it. Now I get it. I mean, I kind of get that. It's just that, you know, I don't understand the concept of Warhammer in general at all. It's like the concept of Fate is quite easy to understand in a sense. There is a thing called the Grail War, and then in the Grail War, they summon the ghosts or the avatars of heroes past to fight the Grail War for them. And that's the concept. So you kind of get it. But when I ask, what is Warhammer? Can you describe Warhammer in the same concise manner as when I described Fate? I don't think so. Just because whenever I ask about what is Warhammer, I don't think I've ever seen anyone describe it that way. Even you guys are just like, so where do you want to start? The faction or the history? I'm just like, what? But I think describing it as like an adaptation of a war board game makes a lot of sense to me. So that's a good description for it. Right. I think my nose is a bit more clean. It's not clogged up completely anymore. At least not with water. Warhammer is more like a well-put setting in which multiple stories happen. I see. Yeah, fair. Fair. That's quite the fair description of what it is. In that sense, Warhammer is a miniature war game that spawns several settings around the conflict between factions. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good description of what it is. Alright. Oh my god, I just saw the screenshots of Vermintide. It looks insane. I don't think I can. What the fuck was I looking at? Hey chat, you wanna spend $10 for me? So I can just buy this one silly game and just play it on stream right now. It's a puzzle game called Boxes. Lost Fragment. Or maybe I could buy a different one called... No, I was about to buy it. Now, Doors Paradox is not on discount. I'll buy Boxes Fragments. Yeah. And it's 93% positive. 91% positive out of 2,313 user reviews. It's very positive. I will not be fooled anymore. I now know that very positive means it's close to being overwhelmingly positive. So I will buy this game. Give me a minute. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. You don't have to. I have the money. I have the money just for this. Don't worry about it. If it's just for this, I can just get it. I could probably also get front mission, but you know, I'll do that later. I'm not in the big hurry to do that. Right. Let's go. Let's install this game and play it. Boxes. Lost Fragments. My SSD is very slowly but surely losing space. I only bought a 1 terabyte one, and I regret it, but at the same time, you know, it's not the worst thing in the world. I just have to buy a different SSD when I get the money. Which, every time I get the money to buy it, I would just be like, but what if I want to use the money for other things, like more important, like the rent or something like that. Yeah. Elite. Elite Sauce Funny? Also good streamer. Thanks for 1337 for Elite. I wish I have an alert for that exactly, but hey. Thanks. It's so silly. That's so silly. Thank you so much. I have no qualms about buying this game now. It is also on discount. That's why I'm like, you know what? I'll get it. Boxes, why not? Sure. It's I played The Room on stream on this channel, right? Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, I played the entirety of The Room. The Room 4 at least. I'm not sure about 1, 2, 3. But I did. 4 hours of sleep, man. God, being alive for when we went from MB flash drives to GB flash drive was crazy. Yeah, you know, I remember back then, a hard drive with 100 gigabytes was like the biggest thing ever. It's like the chunkiest. I had a hard drive with like a good 50 or maybe even 100, I remember. And it was like really big. And I filled that so quickly with just games and images. Or was it 50 gigabytes? I think it was the 50 one that I filled so quickly. 100 gigabytes used to be it, man. That used to be the biggest thing ever. And now you need at least a terabyte. A terabyte's like nothing now because of how big everything is. Things just get bigger and bigger. And now I need 2 terabytes. 1 terabyte is okay. It's just, you know, you need bigger. You need 2 terabytes. And even that could just be not enough. It's not enough. Not enough. Try again. Over and over again. Alright, let's get to it. So this is boxes, lost fragments. Also, 4 hours of sleep is just a normal amount of sleep for me. I'm so weird. I'm just realizing now. I mean, I don't. It's not like I'm realizing this now. It's just that 4 hours of sleep for other people would just be like, oh, I haven't slept enough. And me with 4 hours of sleep, I'm like, well, I'm not sleepy anymore. So I say this, but I'm pretty sure I had like a good, long enough sleep today. I think because of the amount of work I've been doing, I have been not sleeping as much, or like the amount, my sleep time has been not as good compared to the amount of time I'm awake, the amount of hours I'm awake. So that makes it that I sleep longer. Oh, my nose is a bit clogged, but not a bit like English or anything. Right. Tell me if the game is too quiet or anything, okay? Just tell me about the audio quality. Maybe the game is a bit loud, never mind. It's like the third day of this project, so stress and other things piling on top. God, good luck. I hope you're even a little bit entertained by me streaming, or well, I hope anything entertains you and helps you through the project. Hello, that's a fancy mask right there. I would like that. Oh, all right. Click on the item. Folded key. Well, if I know anything about this kind of game, is that... Oh, that's so cool. Look at that. It's a mask. The mask that we just saw. Mechanical key. I require your services in order to obtain something very important. It should be an easy task for a person of your skill, and there is a sizable reward involved, should you succeed. The key I am sending with this letter will help you with the final step of this assignment. Good luck. So, this key? Let's see if I can find a... Is this it? No, this is not it. Okay. I mean, seems simple enough. Even a child could do that. Drag the key into the keyhole, and you turn it. And that opens the mask, right? Okay. Phew. So, what's up with the mask? Is this just gonna be like another one of those, like with the House of Da Vinci, and also with the room where you open the you use the mask and you can see things not of this world that you normally don't see, and I'm trapped in here. Oh, this was a trap. I'm trapped. I'm stuck in here. Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the museum. Wee-woo, wee-woo. The police has been called. Explore on your own. Oh, well, I mean, sure. Initium, Nexus, Cognito, Fractus, and Aurora. Sure. Whatever the hell that means. Still don't know anything about that. I think these are like doors, and we can't get into that. This is a clock that I could open and pull, and it does something. I could put something between that, I believe. I imagine. I can't interact with this chair. I can interact with this. Let me just fix my mic position. Awa, 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 awa. Man, even with the monitor arm, I feel like it could be a bit higher, this monitor, just because of how tall I am. But at the same time, you know what? Maybe this is fine. I don't need it to be too tall. Ow, ow, ow. Fragment collected. Cool. Whoa. Okay. That was just for that? Is this something important? It's not really, is it? I could click it, but just because this is my inventory, not for anything else. There's a question mark on the bottom left that I'm covering, but I imagine the question mark is really just hints, so I'm not about to press it anytime soon. Also, I'm sorry if my English accent, the way I speak English has been changing, bit by bit during this entire stream. Like I keep switching my accents just because I've been watching a British show, and I think my accent got mixed because of that. I'm very easily influenced by shows that I watched. Do I put that here? No. And then if that's the case, what am I looking at exactly? There's no button here for me to press. There's nothing to interact with. There's nothing to look through or in or out. And I can't seem to... Actually... What? Is that it? That can't be it now, is it? Has to be more to that. I can't put that there. There's no slot for that. Can I go down there and see what's over there? I don't suppose I could. I can't look at anything else other than this over here, so there's nothing here for me. And over here is always just this. Not much I could do. I can't spin it anymore. It's completely open. So if I just look back and see if there is anything open around here... No. Nothing. How about this? Ah, it was right here the entire time. And that goes to Initium, and Initium is now on. And that opens this door, I suppose. Well, hello. It's a portal. Shocking. Amazingly, the technology of portals has just simply does here. There's no awe about it here. It's just something that exists. Can't interact with that properly. I imagine I could with this one. Still don't know. I feel like this is one of those puzzles that you probably need an exact answer to, and you don't just spin it until you find it. However, at the same time, it does. I kind of want to just see if I can make any kind of shapes here. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think I could do anything here. Nothing substantial anyway. Spin to win is what I say every time. Spin the wheel! Spin to win! Such easy puzzle. Such an easy puzzle. Hello. You know what? I love the room so much, but the room can be so obtuse with where they place certain things. It's like you'll be going around thinking like you're racking your brains trying to find exactly what the answer to the question in front of you, but it turns out that the answer was just like somewhere on the side of the table with like practically the same colors, really practically invisible. It's like camouflaging itself, so you can't see it properly, really. What's this all about then? Very obtuse in that sense. Good game though, still. I still love the room, despite, you know, despite any of its shortcomings, really. I don't remember where I got the key from. Oh, right. That box just there. The side of the box. Mechanical disc. I imagine you do something to it. Let's see. Interesting. Well, that was simple. And that opens a mechanical into a mechanical disc, which fits somewhere, I imagine here. And spins, and it reveals a... Oh, that's cool, that's cool. And reveals a metal sphere, which fits here. Which will then, would... Excuse me, hello. That's an eye. Then it would reveal... Not sure what's going on here. Oh, the exact spots where it should be. The exact spots where the circles should be. And... we have it! Alright! Whoa. Whoa, what? Whoa, that's cool. Oh wait, hang on. The N is down there. The N is supposed to be down there. So I imagine I spin this somehow. Okay, so N stays there. Oh wait, hang on. N stays there. And then this goes here. Ah. But then I see the problem now. So if I just... like... do something like this, then that will let me have this. I'm doing it wrong. And this is supposed to be... like that. So what else is there? The W is just about here. And that means this goes here. Right? Yeah, I did it. I did it, didn't I? Oh, is it the other way around? Because it's mirrored? Oh, bollocks. Yeah, I love how you can just zoom in. It's really good. In reality, this would be like really small and you'd be like, your finger would just be like, eee to it. It kind of makes more sense in the room because you literally get inside the miniatures as if you're actually walking in it, you using like magic or something, whatever kind of magical item it is that you have. But in this one, you kind of just into it like that with your big human fingers just going click, 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 click. Okay, so I got the top and bottom right, absolutely. It's just that the position of the two are completely reversed. No? What am I missing then? Tell me, what am I missing? Do I have to do this? No. What am I missing? I'm missing something. What are you? What is the point of you? Oh, there's something there. Can't seem to do anything about that though. I can't turn that again anymore. I'm not missing anything, am I? It's this. This is it. It's right here. But I did it. I did as I was asked. This is bizarre. This is a bit bizarre to me, I feel. Huh? Chat, am I missing something? Am I stupid? A lot of times with this kind of game, I'm probably stupid. I can't seem to interact with this at all. Hmm? Did I miss something? Is there something crucial that I just completely didn't see? Is this game actually as obtuse as the room? Or... Hmm? Why can I interact with it? Why can I look and zoom into this? As if there's something important there. I certainly wouldn't know it. Hmm. Chat, am I insane? Am I actually just insane? I have to be. I have to be some kind of insane, aren't I? But I did it. As requested. Spin! This does not lead me to victory. Oh, you can see the moment when it disappears. It just stops spinning it kind of a little bit here. That's good. That's nice. It's cool. I'm definitely missing something or just misunderstanding something about this entirely. There's something that this wants, and I don't know what it is. What? But I did that! Whoa. Whoa. Hello? How am I in here? I must be like really, really pushing my hand and just going... Just... My big human fingers. My long fingernails. Drag queen fingernails just... Bloop. Strange compass. Alright. This is cool. Look at that. That's so cool. That is really cool. So, compass. Here then? No? Okay. Well, then you've lost me. Is it this? How does that even work? And it stopped. Whoa! Hello! So... I mean, clearly this is something, but... I've done exactly this puzzle in a different game before. Well, not exactly this, but you know, close enough. The wolf! Oh, actually it's the bear. Never mind. Bear sigil figure. Whoa. Why did it kick me out? There's still something else in there just now. Why does it push me here? While I'm also holding the bear sigil figure still. Hello? Clock of some sort? Astrological in nature? Question mark? Now is 23:43. Nissan Jisan? Question mark? Oh, Nissan Jisan. Oh. This is 30, right? 15, 30, 45, 43 is like here. Okay, don't worry about it. I knew that wasn't the answer. I'm not crazy. Whoa. Hello. This looks a bit dangerous, doesn't it? I can't interact with it properly yet. Hello. The relentless pursuit in the quest of the elusive power source that will breathe life into my creation is an uphill battle. The weight of uncertainty hangs heavy in the air, and doubt creeps in like a persistent shadow. I am determined, though. My resilience shall not be swayed by the challenges that lie ahead. I don't know what that accent was. It sounded so dumb. It sounded almost really bad. Ooh! Throw the books away. Yeah, I don't care about books. I don't care about those normal ass books. I want the puzzle book. That just opens. That's not even... You know how hard it is to make a book like this? Small handle. Well, it goes somewhere. And I imagine not this. Okay. Can't interact with it. So... if there's any kind of slots where... okay, that's not it. Never mind. I thought I was being smart. Take that. No? Got it. Thanks. What was the point of that? Mechanical wheel. Oh, it has to be for this then. Yes, spin! That's a really dangerous thing there. Could have cut my fingies. So this handle goes somewhere. It has gears on it. Hello, what is this? Extremely simple puzzle. Gear goes somewhere. Whoa! Oh, it requires a gear, actual gear in there. So now I'm looking for whatever I can slot these things into. What is this? Oh, hello! Another handle. Now, I'm questioning where I'm supposed to be using these handles. Is it this? No, not at all. I don't imagine this, so... what am I looking at here exactly? What are you? Oh, wait. Aha! Oh, it actually is really small. Like, small. What am I looking at? In one of these, the answer lies. Metal disc. Okay. You just have to like 1, 2, 3 and just scan through them methodically instead of searching randomly. Nope, that was the only thing. Okay. Where does that fit? Really? I don't know where that would fit. What? Oh! Oh! That makes no sense at all! That doesn't look like it makes sense, at least. So it opens something down there. Ah, it requires this. And then I spin this, and it opens... that! A little red button. That's not a button, that's a hat. It is actually a figurine, and I turn the key. I don't turn the key, I take the key, actually. This game. That's not small at all, that's big. What happened to the size of the small handle? And what the fuck am I looking at? Sorry. What? This is a rhythm game. This is a rhythm game. This is really funny. So I just twing. Ooh, ding, and I got it. What's that all about? Whoa, 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 whoa! Where did that come from? Puzzle enjoys without rhythm, beware. Huh? Whoa. Oh, another one of these. 6, 9, and away. Okay. 6, 9, and away. Is that it? Is that truly it? Where's the clock thing? Oh, this is it, right? No. Where's the... oh, this is where the clock used to be, right. So it's away and 6, 9. But I'm not sure what that even means. Well, there's 6, 9 here. What? How about the time? I can zoom in. The time is I'm not sure exactly where that is, like setengah 6 or something. It's like 5:45. So there's a clock here that says 5:45, and these signs point to 6:09 and wait. Well, here's 6:09. That doesn't seem to work. So wait. Oh, there's no wait. There's only 6:09. I must be misunderstanding the clock that I just saw. Let me get into it. Or actually, maybe get into other things. Can I interact with this somehow? No. I can't interact with anything. I'm just watching. I'm an observer. I merely observe. Oh, it's not actually. It's not actually 45. It's actually like that. More like. Why did the music change? What's up with you? It's like 6:40. 12:47, I guess. Not 6, sorry, 5:47. That's all I got from that. That's the sign there, which I did put into this. There's no other signs I could put in there. The wait thing is not here. There's no trident stuff here. But it's this and this, and now I'm missing some. I am misunderstanding something again. Oh, I am missing something. The planets. And that's a ornate hourglass, which I'm going to bring, and it's gonna kick me out of this world. Of the portal. And that gets me to this third portal. Can I... Let's just sit back for a bit. Let's not get in there first. What's going on here? What am I looking at? Clearly I don't put this here, do I? No. This goes somewhere. This also goes somewhere. That... I mean... Is it? It is! What? You know what? I'm just gonna leave that be, and we'll get into it when we're done with everything. Actually, just to make it more satisfying. Marble and emerald. Well, at least not emerald, but it's just green. I like marbles actually. Fake or real? I think I like fake marbles more because there's like a YouTuber, a chef YouTuber who has made a kitchen made of completely made of marbles, and he's like, no, don't put water on the table, water stains the marble. And I'm just like, what's the point of a kitchen if even just water stains the entire thing to the point that you don't want half water on it? Like, it's a kitchen. It sounds really silly that you don't want your kitchen to be wet at all, or a kitchen table. What's the point then? Just make it a marble print. Alright, let's see. Sorry about that tangent. Clearly it doesn't matter to me. I'm just like making a side eye at someone so rich he could put made a kitchen completely out of marbles. Completely. It's not non-functional, it's just not practical at all. If you put it that way, right? Ornate sphere. Oh, I'm already interacting with it. It goes this and this and this and this and this and this. Easy, simple. Tool. We call it kunchi. I know it doesn't make sense. In English, it just it means key, but this thing we call it a key, kunci. I don't know the exact names. Like people use terms like kunci Inggris, kunci ini, kunci itu. I don't know if it's actually translates to key at all. Probably doesn't. Color code, right? Red, green, blue, yellow. Whatever the hell that means. I don't know what it means yet. Need to put this tool somewhere. There's no slot I could see, however, so I'm not sure if there's anything I could do yet over there. I cannot interact with that. I can't interact with this because I've taken everything here, or at least I think I have. No slots for me to open anywhere. I can't interact with this, I don't imagine. I probably require something entirely different just to interact with that. Oh, well, I found something here. And there's the tool. Goes in, masukin kuncinya, and then you spin it. It is a key. Come on. What the fuck am I looking at? I mean, isn't it just this? Or was it like this? Oh yeah, there it is. It was very easy, very simple. You got a small shield and you put a small shield into this suspiciously shield-shaped slot in here, and then it will open. Ini mah alat transformasi Mahou Shoujo yang anak kecil gitu anjir. This is like a Mahou Shoujo transformation tool. Look at this. It's like they usually make the magical girl transformation tool like in those children's cartoons, children's anime, like look like a makeup what do you call it, portable makeup thing. Oh, never mind. This is not a transformation tool at all. Hey. Oh, okay. So that was easy. It was so easy. It was so quick. I didn't even do it on purpose. What am I looking at? Now what am I looking at? I did that. I did all of that. Is there anything here I can't spin this? I can't seem to do anything to this. So what? Okay, and what am I missing again this time? I can't do anything to this. Can I? I don't have anything I can... Like, I tried to spin this, but I can't... It seemed to interact with anything. Hmm? What am I missing? Do you... Oh, you little shits. You little obtuse motherfucker. I knew there was something. Mechanical ladybug. Oh. Can only imagine what you're supposed to be used for. No, really, I can only imagine. What? And that will open the entire box. That doesn't fit down there. That doesn't fit down there. There's no space for it to fit down there. What? Oh, that's cool. Oh, this is cool. Look at that. Whee! Go, ladybug, go. Ooh. That's cool. That's cool. And everything you can interact with is color-coded or shape-coded with the green. What's that? Now the ladybug has something in it. And it will go and give the object for me. Wait, not yet. Well, that was simple. And now I do this. And this will push this up. And I lead the ladybug this way. And it'll go into that door. And it goes to... Oh, that's so cool. You can see it in the back. Oh, that's so cool. That's so fun. Where is it going to? Open the gates. Hello. Give that to me. Thanks. It's an owl figure. Cute. I like this game. This is very worth it. Why? I know that. I've seen that in the thumbnails of this game. Well, not thumbnail, but you know, the previews of this game. The chest from the previews. I just realized my phone has been slipping down for some reason. I hope it's still tracking my face properly. Like, I know it's not really helping with tracking my mouth when it's close to the mic, but wow. Well, let me just fix that. Alright. Solve the phone holder puzzle, you must. Phone holder. You know, the real puzzle is the monitor arm. That one was a puzzle. It took me a while. Well, it doesn't take me like a long time. It's tiring. Because you have to hold the monitor and the arm thing the entire time. Metal figure. And I imagine it gets harder the bigger your monitor is. Right now, my monitor is only like 24? Or was it 27? I think my monitor is only like 24. I don't remember exactly though. Let me check. Because I remember my old monitor was like 19. How do I check? Where's my NVIDIA? NVIDIA. App. Not app. Control panel, you twat. Girl, I'm looking for the exact specifications of the size of this monitor. They don't even show me here. Excuse me. Well, I guess it's 24. My monitor is only 24 inches, so... And that's like 23.9 inch or 23.8 inch, and it's not that big and it's not heavy at all. You got to remember that monitor arm quickly becomes a lever and it makes it hard to maneuver. Yeah. I can't wait to get a bigger monitor. Do I? Can I? I don't know. I do want a bigger monitor, to be honest. I want to have, you know, what do you call it? Well, bigger than 1080p. I want to have bigger space for things. So, what am I looking at again? What am I doing? I've completely lost it. I completely forgot. I got sidetracked so hard that I don't even remember what I was doing. What was I doing? Also, let me just move back from the mic a bit and increase the sensitivity of the mic. This might make things worse, but I don't know. Just tell me about it. Just tell me if the mic's quality is bad. Anchor. I don't imagine any of that goes in that slot, so an anchor. Oh, this goes here, and that opens this. Oh, that's cute. That's a pearl. And does the pearl go in here? I imagine not. Oh, wait, it does. How? I don't know. It's magic. We don't talk about it. That's interesting. Oh, it's easy. Mic still sounds good? Okay, I just have to move myself back from the mic so that I don't hurt you guys' ears. But it also means that I can't just whisper all the time. The reason is because I want to be able to just lay back a little bit and chill. And usually I can't do that when I want to talk to the mic, because the mic is always a bit low on that. Oh, you know what? I can just move the mic closer to my mouth instead of me going to the mic. Hey, you know what? That works out. This works out. This is fine. I just have to make sure I don't scream too much. It's this guy again. Alright. As I tirelessly tested various materials, a particular composite of rare metals exhibited unexplainable patterns and energy flows. It seems to be drawing from an infinite energy source. This is the room all over again. There's only one hypothetical form of energy that is believed to permeate all of space, yet it is invisible. It represents chaos and cannot be attached to anything material. Dark energy. This is the same plot as the room. I have to study this phenomenon further. It holds the promise of reaching uncharted territories. This is the exact plot of the room, but with the more colorful puzzles. Hello, what are you? Clearly I'm missing something for that. Or at least I think so anyway. Well, you know, it feels that way, but yeah, I think so. This is a metal figure that goes nowhere. Or at least for now. Are you? Oh, you're joking. A model ship, that's cute. And where do you fit exactly? Model ship, here? I mean, it has to be that. There we go, thank you. Model ship with stand. Stand no yoku. How does it do that? I don't know. That's not what I wanted at all. Oopsies. My bad. So I need to do this, and then like this should okay, and then I can just do that, and this gets it here, and then I just do this. Wait, no, hang on. How do I how do I do that? Because this was just, oh right, I just have to get it the other way around. Right, that's easy, that's simple. Easy as pie. And then I do this and it goes there, right? And then as soon as that hits, there you go. Am I not smart or what? Tiny ship, bigger ship. Hello. That's what I'm talking about. Hello, does he fit here? He does. You does. What? Uh-oh. Oh no, I don't think that's a good thing. Uh-oh. No! Not the kegs of explosives in the back of the ship. Boom! Oh. Boom! Oh! Yikes! Thank God I was not there. I could have been hit by that. Would have been really bad. Oh, hello. What are you? You require a wheel. What? What? The fuck? What? What? Oh, hey, board game. No! I fail. Alright. Simple. No! Yeah, it is just the room again, isn't it? You fool! I have covered your tracks. I read you like like the filth that you are. You. Oh fuck. No. God damn it. Ugh. I read you like the filth that you are. You fool. Oh wait, shit. Fuck me. God damn it. It's a bit hard. Don't worry about it. I'll get it. I'll get it. Trust. Trust. Fuck. Never mind. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. The passing. The passing that this thing has is amazing. Aha! I got it. Finally, that took a while. Ship helm. Okay. Thanks. It really is just the room. Hello. What are you? You are a prism. Okay. Sure. Was that the last, or was there like another one? No, that's the last one, I imagine. Yes. So now we just go here and complete the puzzles. One by one. Is it gonna move? Move forward. What? Who the fuck is that? He's wearing that thing as a necklace. Well, I lost it. I put it in the puzzle, so I can't wear it as a necklace anymore. Whoa. Time energy. The Time Lord. What? Okay. Yeah, all goes here. And it reveals... the easiest puzzle ever. Only possible because I have the owl emblem. To be fair, however still. Dinner is served. Place the prism. Minecraft. What? Whoa. Hell yeah. It's so loud. The game is so loud. It hurts my ears. I think I accidentally put everything too loud in my audio controller. Anyway. There's one more of that token. So this is all only to get on Nexus. There's still Entire, Cognito, and Fractus and Aurora. Oh, hello. Am I gonna get squished or something? No, it's the second floor. Am I gonna get squished or something? Oh my god, there's nothing up there. It's the darkness. Into nothingness. Chapter 1 complete. Initium. Continue? Out. Sure. Oh, that's cool. It just continues right there. I'll say the loading and stuff. The loading in this game is so quick. It's so fast. It's so nice. And to be fair, this is a bit newer than the room, but then again, still more portals into little boxes. Let me just look around the room first. The room? The room? Say that again? Okay. There's 5 chapters to this. But I think I'm done. I think I'm kind of tired of this right now. Should I stop? Chat? Do we stop? Do we stop playing this? There could be other things we could be doing. They forgot to pay their rendering fees. That's amazing. Oh, it's the token, the face again. Does this open? It does. Am I not the smartest person on earth or what? What, actually? I'm not the smartest person on earth at all. I don't like this kind of puzzle. Frankly speaking. Oof, I hate this kind of puzzle actually. I'm not good at thinking through how the movements of each piece of the puzzle is like and where each pieces are supposed to go to. So there's this piece, right? And then that requires... How do you even figure? What? This is gonna take a while. This is gonna take a bit. What am I looking at? Oh, this is not even supposed to be here. Completely on the other side it's supposed to be. Okay, I got that. This is hard. I don't like this kind of puzzle. I hate it. Oh my god. Oh my god, I hate it. Anyway, they even have a reset button just in case. That's just in case you think you fucked up too much. Because frankly speaking, I think I am. I fucked up a bit too much, don't you think? Nope! I did it. I'm smart. I'm the smartest person on Earth. Not on Earth, maybe. On this stream right now. Maybe on this building. Okay, maybe not on this building, but still, anyway. Hello. Nothing there. Can't do anything about that. GG perfect. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh. Open that. And pull the levers. A gauntlet! For me? Tony Stark built this. With scraps in a cave. Can't take it. Oh, it's filled with something. I can't wear it. How very sad. A sudden knock on the door. No! That's scary, don't say that. Hello! Glasses? What? What was that? What? What? Optical lens. Oh, okay. This goes here. This does nothing because it requires something else to be seen under it. Now, this obbing, that's what I'm talking about. Aha! Broken mechanism. Well, if it's broken, then what's the point? Can you fix it? Can you fix it? Can you fix it, Felix? This doesn't open. What? Oh, hang on. I see. What the fuck? Me with my teensy, with my big fingers with like long nails, just pulling this. Oh my god, I know this puzzle. Wait, no, I don't. Never mind. I thought it was just like the parking puzzle again. No, no, no. This is a bit simpler. Because you can just move everything normally. Unlike with those parking puzzles. A bit simpler. Just a bit, not that much simpler. As you can see. We just put everything aside. Give way for this to go. So easy. So easy. A fixed mechanism, sure. You didn't have to screw it in? So what does it do? Exactly. I mean, it's green now on that end, but everything else is still red. Doesn't do anything. There's no button for me to press. There's nothing for me to pull. You know, I think I'm lost again. Does this open still? No, it does not. I am so confused. It's green. But then so what if it's green? I can't do anything up there anymore. I've done this puzzle. Yes, I have. I had to check just to be sure. Can I close the door again? No. Is there anything on the legs? Aha! I knew there's something. Cheeky bastards. Hello. Now that's what I... How did that stay there? How did that even spin? Oh, it's missing an object for me to interact with. Now I have to find the object. And now we're back to 0. Because frankly speaking, what am I looking at? Every time I double click here, it always moves there. Jadi nggak ada apa-apa juga di situ. So there's nothing there for me, I think. But then that leads me nowhere, because now I don't have anything. There's nothing for me to interact, there's nothing for me to get. I've done this puzzle, I've done that puzzle, I've done this puzzle, that this goes nowhere, doesn't do anything. Is there anything on the sides of the table? I don't know. There might be. And if there is, I don't see it. Yes, this game's being obtuse. It's becoming the room again. There must be something I'm missing. There must be. Must be something I'm missing. Has to be a reason as to why I did this. Oh, hang on. Is that what I think that is? No, it's not. I thought it was like maybe an interactable there, but I can't seem to interact with it. This... Oh, come on! You cheeky motherfucker. One. And I need a second one. Easy. Easy. Too easy, really. So, what does that do? Oh, so it does open. Kabel? Kabel listrik, anjir. Thanks. That was so easy. Too easy. Electric key. What? It moves the door. That's so fun. Yeah, I was literally just holding the key. Also, I'm hungry, so I'm gonna try to buy something. Let me look for something to buy / eat. If you don't mind. You have no choice, really. Frankly. You have no choice but to sit there while I narrate how I'm going to look for specific types of food that I might or might not be able to buy or eat. Well, I could probably buy it, eating them. Well, I could, of course. That's not really the question, isn't it? It's not really the question, isn't it? Hmm. I could buy the stuff I usually buy. I could buy something a bit new or unusual. I could go and look for food down there, hoping it's still open. Assuming it's still open. It's like midnight right now. Don't really have a clock for me. You don't really have a clock here in my stream, so you guys can't really see it. But it is midnight right now, as we speak. I could buy this. I do enjoy eating this. It's just that it doesn't have that much of in terms of discount. I like buying things that have I like buying things that have quite a bit of a discount on the when I order them. Makes me feel better about ordering something out. I could eat noodles too instead. That's an option for me to do. It would mean that I'm gonna need to be cooking on stream. Have I ever cooked on stream? I feel like I've done that at least once. Once, right? Yeah, I did that. P3 stream. Oh my god, you remember exactly what stream it was? That's amazing. Amazing memory. Hats off to you. If I have a hat to hat off, need to buy din din. My stomach hurty. I need the foodie. I needed the food. My stomach hurty. I must eat something. This is a good package deal that I could buy. It's just that it's big. It's a bit much. But at the same time, it being big and filling is nice. I'm just gonna go ahead and see if I could buy this. Fuck me. Just the delivery fee alone is so expensive already. What about the other option that I had just now? The other option that I had just now is it's not that much better, but it's a wee bit better, I suppose. Taxes, man. Taxes goes crazy. What about this? This should be really close. No, if I'm gonna buy that, I might as well cook it myself. I have the materials. Yeah, it's the taxes that gets to me. The taxes and the fees, it's always that. Pasti banyak pajaknya, banyak mahalnya dari situ. Apa ya? Apa ya? God, the taxes is insane on this one. Did I do something to this that makes it expensive? No. No, I didn't. It's really just the taxes that is that expensive. Wild. Sad. Oof. Yikes. Guess I'll get that. This shouldn't be too bad. This one doesn't have any discounts. But it doesn't have a lot of taxes too. So it's cheaper in that sense. Yep, I'll take that. Sure. Let's order. And we'll continue the game. Some of these puzzles are just really easy though, unfortunately. I think if we want to talk about like hard puzzles, we'll have to go and play Blueprints, which I believe actually has really hard puzzles, according to just my friend's review of the game. Is that the game is actually really brainy, and I could get that. Hang on, while I do this puzzle and wait for food, I am going to download Blueprints because it's on Game Pass. So many things is on Game Pass. Game Pass is so nice. The amount of money I spend on Game Pass per year alone is cheaper than just buying some of these games, especially because some of these games are just plainly too expensive, like Doom the Dark Ages. Metaphor Fantasio is on Game Pass! Chat. Metaphor Fantasio is on Game Pass. I could just play this. It's right there. Oh my god. I am #1 Game Pass chill. Holy moly. Re Fantasio. Wait. Okay, hang on. I have two choices here. I have Metaphor Fantasio or Blueprints. These are hard choices that I have to make. Wait, is Blueprints actually on Game Pass? Am I crazy? I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. How big is it? Is it like 5 gigabytes? Come on, that's so small. Come on. Come on, everybody give me a little cup. Come on, everybody gotta give me a little clap. Come on, everybody gotta give a little clap. I'm downloading Blueprints right now. Hell yeah. Hell yes. Alright. Let's go. What are you then? Oh, I could take that. And it reveals the intricate mechanism which I can't interact with. I can put it somewhere. Just haven't quite figured out where yet. Hello. Oh, cool. Okay. Don't have the key yet. I think this is just a pull, right? And the battery goes in. Ooh! That's dangerous. What am I looking at? Oh, okay, that's literally nothing. Just have to go from left to right. Why did I think that was green? Oh, I did it. Do it. The thing about these kinds of puzzles is like it's like asking what the it's like asking what the password to a computer is, or like to a safe is, and then the password is kind of right there, or the password is just a gameplay that you have to go through, and very easy to go through at the same time. So sometimes it feels a bit silly, and sometimes it's not that silly. Sometimes it's really fun, sometimes it's cool. It's a bit much. What about you? Do I do something about... Turn off, please. Thank you. And then you go here, and then I just do that. See? So easy. Honey, got it. Put that. Pooh! 2 of them, okay. Key. And the key goes here. And finally, we get mechanism part, which goes here somehow. And now the question. Oh, okay, that's interesting. What does this all mean? What does any of this mean? What am I missing, really? Where's the question here? What am I doing? Not sure what the symbols are supposed to, well, symbolize, really. But if I have to hazard a guess, it probably goes something like that, doesn't it? Well, I could be wrong completely, but still. Well, I'm probably wrong. What am I looking at? I was just making fun of this game for a while, and now I'm completely stumped because I don't know what I'm looking at. Exactly. Actually, it was very easy. It was very simple. It was just right there. The answer was right there. It was actually really simple and easy. Oh, that was the energy generator for this place. And now it's kicked me out. How quick that turnaround was, right? And Blueprints is done downloading. Wouldn't it be so funny if this game is actually on Steam too? And on Game Pass too? No, it doesn't. It's not on the Game Pass, okay. Phew. Whew. You know, nowadays, whenever I'm about to buy something, I always look to see if it's on Game Pass first. Just in case. This one looks like a train. Anybody can see that. It's not that hard to figure out. Oh, hello. That seemed dangerous. That's an ornament piece that fits exactly right here, which will open mechanical item, which has that kind of a slot. to it. This requires... Surely not that. That'll be too simple, too silly. Even for this game. I think. You have that kind of slot. This doesn't fit there. Items don't combine in this game, I think. So that's something. You... Do I do something about you? Doesn't fit there, so... This is the only way to... Oh, this requires like some kind of a gear. Wait, it's not this though. Because it has a different slot. Interesting. Well, that doesn't fit and that doesn't fit and I can't pull that. So... Now the only question is just this. Where does any of this fit? I can't turn this. I can't do anything about that. Need something here. But none of these things actually fit in there. So then the question becomes finding where any of this fits. Can I play around here with the sides of this thing? I cannot. That only leads me there again, which I can't do anything about because of the fact that this just requires a big gear. Or at least that's from my observation. I don't know if it's true or not, really. I could zoom into this for some reason, so I imagine that's something important for me to interact with later when I have the item to interact with it. Can't interact with that. Now we're stumped. Simply because I don't know where any of this goes to. Am I stupid? I am stupid. I knew there was something wrong. Oh, there's the gear. Hello. What are you? You must be something that has... Where are you? Do I interact with something with you? No, I don't. So this is an interesting one. Aha! I knew it. Dope! Okay, just break it open, guys. That's okay. A wrench. I like wrenches. Open the gates. And it's okay if it's closed, though. The fuck? Okay. That's a bit new, isn't it? That's still a mystery. And I imagine this red thing here is for this. That connects to Steam over here, which if I pull this on this now, still doesn't do anything, however. Because it requires me to open this with a wrench. I like wrenches. That's not how any normal person uses a wrench, but you know what? I'm not about to... Oh, it's another one of these. I just mentioned how much I didn't like these. But maybe it's a bit simple. It actually is very simple. 140 psi. Oh, what? Kanan bawah, kanan atas, kiri atas. Oh, okay. Was it that? Oh, sorry. It's the other way around. Alright, now I just have to pick something up from in there. From within the track. Hey! 1. It's a crane game. It's a rhythm game too. 2. Teke desu ka? Hey, sugoi desu ne. I can't wait to play in the new Rhythm Heaven. Rhythm Tengoku. I really want to play that. Mechanical console. Hello. Last one. We'll do this and then we'll end this. I got a call from my Grab driver for some reason. Hang on a second. Kalian tidak dengar saya ngomong dengan suara telepon. You guys didn't get to hear me talking with my call voice, with my hello. Ya, ada apa? Hello, good afternoon. Yes, this is Anobaith. What am I looking at? My question whenever I'm going through a new puzzle in this game, it's always, what am I looking at? And oh, okay. Because I'll just be completing the puzzle almost immediately after I ask the question. I think I'm missing something in the middle though for this one. That's how it feels like to me. Okay. That's missing something too. This is also missing something. It's a lot of missing somethings here. Yep, you're missing the arc reactor from Iron Man, a lamp, a bulb thing, and then a danger sign. Whatever the hell that means. How about this? You know, there's only so many combinations for this. I'm not doing that. Hello. Soon, an idea that seemed audacious began to take root, building a sophisticated containment chamber, a kind of eternal dark energy heart, harnessing all the mysteries of the universe. This dark energy heart could provide my creation with unprecedented power, allowing it to execute complex tasks and calculations at speeds previously deemed impossible. Her name will be Aurora. Sure, man. Whatever you say. Funky guy. Funky guy with a funky mask. Anything else here I could interact with like that, perhaps? That opens and that leads me to that. Bleep. Bleep. And now it's green. Red becomes green. Red become green good. What it mean? I don't know. Hello. Oh, that's the answer. Isn't that simple? 3, 4, 2, 3. Connect. 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 What's going on? What am I missing here? Hello? Excuse me. Rude. How rude. This doesn't do anything. I know it doesn't. Because I'm lacking something there. But again... Oh, okay. I've seen this one so many times. Bulb. That doesn't look much of a bulb now, does it? Slot it in and it goes beep. Bing, 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 bing. And so... Now what with this? I can't even interact with it anymore because it's done. It's over. That part of the puzzle is over. Oh, hang on. Here, hang on. So like I need something like that, yeah? Well, that was really easy then. All green. Enter the box. It's gonna open. Oh. It doesn't open the way I wanted it to. Okay. So I just need to find the exact... Like that? Right? Yeah, like that. And then I need to find... Sorry about this. I'll take that. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Well, it's really not that interesting, but you know, you get it. You get the point. It's kind of interesting, just a little bit. A tidbit interesting, I think. Let's put things together first. Just so that it's a bit easier for me to interact with. So do that, and push that out, and push it in. It's really just a sorting puzzle, which is kind of fun actually. I kind of enjoy a sorting game. I've been craving a sorting game just because I've been seeing a bunch of sorting puzzles ads, like fake mobile game ads for sorting games, and I'm just sitting here with a craving now of just sorting, which I cannot really fulfill because I don't see any of them are actually good or real sorting games. And even if they are, they would be like filled with ads. I'll do the left, I think it's his name. Yeah, I did that one. I cleared it completely already. I think there's like some kind of a DLC into it, but... And also it's not like the kind of sorting game that I'm expecting. It's more of a puzzle game a little bit. And less like a... I mean, I guess it is. It is a sorting game. A puzzle sorting game. But the puzzle is a bit odd in a sense. It's fun though. I cleared it. Why am I talking like that? I'm sorry. It's the show. It's the show I was watching. What is this, by the way? What am I looking at? Again, I asked the question, what am I looking at? Which, again, will be followed by the answer. Oh yeah. I see. just looks like it'll make your hair stands on ends if you touch it. I think it'll make more than just your hair stand on end if you touch this one. I don't know. Just a guess. A bit of an inkling that maybe this will be doing more than just that. Whoa! I didn't see that coming. Winter Soldier? What's going on here? Tanks? Holy shit, that's so cool. Wait. I didn't see that coming. That was really cool. Thanks, man. That's cool. That's cool. I love that. That was so good. Then I need to deal with the blue ones. Not being in place. So if I just do this, did that for that, and then the yellow needs to be sorting. What if sorting but more frustrating than satisfying? That's the kind of puzzle this is. So I need a yellow to be here and a yellow to be there. And then I just need to like do that. What? Why am I? I'm not missing anything. What? Am I crazy or something? What's going on? What? What? Chat, I'm not crazy. Right? I am seeing the right colors here. What? What? Excuse me, what the fuck? It was working for a second and now it's not working anymore? Shimo? Oh, probably missing something. Probably. That's... okay. Okay, that's a password. Passcode. This goes somewhere. Atomic Hearts Picklock games. Now how does that look like? I've never played Atomic Hearts. Beam. I thought it was like a big, humongous eyeglasses. Lamp gear, fan, and okay. Lamp gear, fan, and then open the gates. That's a gear. Big gear. Spin. Still missing something. I'm missing this. What? Wait, I'm not crazy. Wait, this is interesting. Some of these lights actually turn on and off? Is that what this is? The turning on and off of the lights. Is it? That doesn't seem right to me. I think it's just a visual bug that the lights turn on and off. Hmm? Now I don't know how it turns on anymore. It used to be able to turn on the lights, now I don't know. No, it doesn't. Weird. How does this work exactly? Weird sorting puzzle, that's what this is. Hmm? Do you guys notice, but I think the lamp has started to go off where it's supposed to be. I think I've completely fucked it. I think I bugged this game. Chat. Chat. What is this? I think I bugged the game out. Look at this. They're going out of range. They're not supposed to be there. That's why it's bugged out. Because they're not because it's not even actually there anymore. They're confused. They're What? How is it doing that? That's broken. That's why it doesn't work. I was like, am I missing something about the puzzle? No, I'm not. The game is just broken. That's what it is. I think I'm quite done with this game now. I'm sorry. Thank you for the $10 for me to buy this game. It was a fun one. I'll play it again later. But for now, I think I'm done. I broke the game. Actually, no. You know what? Let's give it one more chance. Maybe it'll fix itself when I get back to it. That usually happens, you know. Sometimes you just have to reopen the game. It'll fix itself, as if nothing has ever broken. Except that it did. It broke. I should upload it. Okay. Okay. So hang on a second. I need to check on something. I want to see something for a bit. Give me just a little bit. A little bit. It shouldn't be too long. Hehe. Millie Parfait is playing Clay Obscure. Clay Obscure. Na, 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 na. I love this game. I love that game. Clay Obscure. Clay Obscure. Clips go do 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 do. Na na. Okay. Whoa. Am I even streaming anymore? My stream preview is like broken. Oh, okay. It's streaming. Okay. I'm streaming. I'm still here. I'm still here, chat. All right. Now that I know how this works, surely it won't break on me this time. Surely it's not gonna break this time. So I just need to move that there. And I need to move that there. Okay. Okay. The game really was bugged out completely. What the fuck? What? Huh? That's what it was gonna do? What? Whoa! Whoa! Excuse me. I'm glad I wasn't there. Alright, that was really simple actually. Yeah? That sorting one was just like, I just had to use my brain for a second, really. I just had to like actually sit there and look at what I'm looking at. Think about what I'm doing instead of like just mindlessly pressing things. Claire, obscure, na 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 na. Na 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 na. Twing. Is that a lift? That's a token. Yep, I'll take that. Thank you. And this helps me how? Oh, right, because this thing's here. Cognito. Whee! There it goes. I feel like I'm being trapped. I feel like this was a trap. I feel like I'm being made to do this to fulfill something. But then again, I don't think it's that deep. I'll stop this game here. Let's take a quick break. Um, I need to get my food. Terus gua ambil makan dulu, terus gua makan. Habis makan kita main sesuatu yang lain. Maybe blueprints, or maybe we can just chat, or we could play Metaphori Fantazio. But considering the fact that I completely did not continue Persona 3, I probably am not gonna continue Re Fantazio even if I do play it. So, you know, for now we'll see how it goes. Oof, boy. Clair obscure. How big is Revantatio? Let me check. 80 giga, 80 gigabytes. Come on. It's a bit much, isn't it? Alright, be right back. Sorry, nggak sengaja. I accidentally pressed start, I think, while I was typing. A game associated with Raw Fury, a game by Tonda Ross. Tonda Ross? Hello. Old guy? Some dude. Some guy. Oh, hey. Let's enjoy. Iseng banget kakeknya anjir. That grandpa is having the time of his life. Just I'm gonna make a 46th room in my 45 room mansion and make it so that all of my money, all of wealth I have only passes down to my grandnephew, and only if my grandnephew managed to find the 46th room. Okay. I mean, that's one way to motivate someone to become smart, I suppose, and to become inquisitive. Anyway, I'm still eating actually, so. An energy system? What? It's a roguelike? Wow. Okay, color me interested. A puzzle game, roguelike. That's new. I've seen many puzzle games, I've seen many roguelikes. None of them are puzzle game roguelikes. The blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and an inventory log during your adventure. Okay. Uh-huh. Entrance hall. Okay. Interesting. Puzzle game roguelike. I've never seen that before. Select a room to draft. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. Closet 2 items. Let's start with closet. Oh! A hammer. Useful. Can shatter padlocks and lock trunks. Cool. And dice. A single ivory die. Oh, what did it say? What did I get? What did it say? It's a die. You may use die to roll new floor plans. Oh my god! What is this game? Okay. Well, no pantry should be here, right? That would be really weird. But also guest bedroom, really? Ooh, hello. I got 7 steps from getting into this bedroom. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I have seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired a floor plan. It was well worth the wait though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. What? Okay. Was that it? I suppose so. What is this game? Nook. Okay. Cool. It's so quick too to load the rooms each time. I got a key from here. Nothing else. Coupon book. Save 1 gold on each purchase you make in the estate. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Excuse me. What? Let me bring up my pen tab. Excuse me. Hello? What? What kind of game am I playing? What's going on here? Chat, what did I get myself into? What did I get myself into, chat? What kind of game actually instead about just suggests that you take notes? What kind of roguelike? Okay. Lavatory that leads nowhere. If I pick lavatory here, yeah, once you have drawn full approach, you must select one to draft. Because we're here, right? If I pick lavatory, then everything just ends. The room doesn't continue. But if I pick pantry, it only connects to the guest bedroom. So I have to pick hallway. It's kind of no choice. You see, this is a wall here because there's a little desk wall over there in that room. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Whatever the hell that means. Antechamber. I can't pick that. Lavatory, that ends. Bedroom, that connects. I could just do pantry, that gives me 4 gold. Or 4 money. What? Please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. I'm gonna screenshot this and put it in my canvas. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Banana! Well, there's 1 banana. There should be like 4 more bananas then, if that's the case. Parlor connects nowhere, spare room connects. Stop showing me lavatory. I really cannot put it anywhere. Okay. This doesn't seem to have anything. Nothing seems to be interactable. The most successful person I have seen play this game took extensive screenshots of notes and things they found interesting. I see. Corridor is always left unlocked. Passageway. I need passageway. I need a gem to make passageway? Okay. What is this game? What? So you can't like do this in one run then, if that's the case. You're kind of expected to go through it and fail at first. Storeroom gives me one key, money, and gem. Spread gem in each room. Patio. I have no choice but to pick chapel, just because I need this to connect. I just gave 1 donation. Can I steal it back? This connects down there. Boudoir or nursery? What the hell is a boudoir, by the way? I have no idea, to be honest. It's like a changing room or something. What is that? There's a safe inside a gift in the Christmas tree, in the Christmas room, I suppose. I took a screenshot of that. You might be able to, but it would require knowledge you would not have at day one. Probably, yeah. I do that to all my roguelikes. That all the roguelikes that I play. Then gives me +1 gem. I need gem. Desperately. Thank you. Can I burn myself? I don't suppose so. I don't suppose this is that kind of game at all. This connects nowhere? So that's unfortunate. Can't seem to see if there's anything. Aha! I used the hammer to get a key and a gem. Yes, nice. Extra key and extra gem. Unlocking a door with silver key leads to a room with many doors. Oh, interesting. Big chess piece. Odd. I find that to be a bit odd. The big chess piece, I mean. It's a painting of a bat. Swan clock. Bath thing. Bat. I'm just gonna screenshot that just in case. Because, oh wait, the clock. What does it say? It's not the current time. No, it's not. It's in-game time. And the clock is slowly moving. So I don't think I need to screenshot that. Wait, is it slowly moving? Yeah, I don't need to screenshot that. I'm gonna need a bigger canvas than that. Cinderella, Cinderella, do 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 do. Ah! I don't know. I don't think I have the password for this. I don't think I have the key for this, no. You don't even know how many numbers are supposed to be there. Very unlike the usual puzzle games. Alright. Oh, I lose a coin again because I entered through the chapel. Oh my god, that's so nasty. So I'm not supposed to leave that. Oh. Is that like tarot? No, it's not. Is it? Kind of, maybe. Is that 4? 4 is supposed to be Emperor, but that's not Emperor. So I think I'm gonna screenshot these. This has to be a bigger canvas. You guys can't see the canvas, but I have a canvas on CSP just for me to screenshot things like this. This should be a good enough angle to be able to see everything. The person I saw was using some sort of program designed for massive boards of things. Interesting. So now we need parlor. The gems are on the desk. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the floor. Well, there is clearly no gems on the desk or on the floor, so it's gotta be in the box. Dear Herbert, was great on receiving the invitation. I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years pack involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write the particulars of this game. All the details you will need to share. There will always be at least one box which displays true statements. Yeah, it's yeah. Only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. Yeah, I figured. I figured that one. It's kind of simple. Because the thing is, on the desk and on the floor, you can tell there's no gems on the desk and on the floor. So that leaves only this box. There it is. I got it. So easy. Breaker box, commissary items for sale. Okay. Well, I can't pick anything else, so it has to be the commissary. Unfortunately, that uses gems. Trash can. Oh, hello. With question mark? Without. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered on morning roll call, it is vitally important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the state. 2 of these terminals can be found at security and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mr. Babbage. Terminal password, you can't read it. I can't read it, but it starts with an S, that's for sure. S. That's all I can tell. There's an O and an N. I think it's like an Ono, maybe at the end. But other than that, what starts with an S and ends in an Ono? Don't know. I'll screenshot this though. I'll tell you that. Hello. Oh, I don't even have the money to buy a single thing here. 2 days only, I had all items up to 50% off on day 20 and day 21. An arcade? Can I play? I guess not. An arcade machine. Dirigi blocks. Dirigi blocks. Unfortunate. Gymnasium. Whenever you enter gymnasium, lose 2 steps. That's fucked up. I kinda have no choice though. Play the ball. No? Okay. This one's just a trap room. Hoople. Hoople sports. Hoople. Well, I'll try to remember that, I guess. Hoople. What is this? Electronic key card. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Security. That could be good. What? Hello? That's what I look like. Cool. Oh wow. Cutscene. The design of objects kind of reminds me of Hello Neighbor. So why this cutscene in particular? Why this cutscene specifically? Fell asleep there for a second. From waiting for the cutscene to end. Blue memos true, red memos lies. Unless written by hand. That's interesting. What's this? Welcome to Mount Holly's security. As the inventory, the following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. Shout out to microsleep, so true. I have so much microsleep. Microsleep. Keycard system settings. The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high setting. Offline mode locked. The default setting of the security doors will be set to if power is lost during a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. I mean, could I just do that? And then change this to low? Maybe even off if it's possible? Nope, it's not possible. Thanks. Log into network. So there's a terminal password here, and it says here terminal password starts with S, ends with some kind of like Ono or something. But I don't know what it says exactly. Sna. I can't read it. I can't read it. It's a bit much. All I could read is the S. Sama. Wait, is it say? Sama? SM? Is it SM or is it SN? Snans. Could be a very long one. Or a very short one. Oh, it's even case sensitive? That's fucked up. Incorrect password, of course it is. Okay. That door's locked with a key card. Why key card? They gave me a silver key talking about doors with unlocked with the key has more doors. But then they do that to me. The antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay. Interesting. Huh. The knight. There was something with the chess pieces. Very interesting. Okay then. I suppose I just leave. Door's locked. I guess I used the key. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Courtyard or storeroom? Kinda have no choice but to pick courtyard for this one. What's this? That's a lot of gems. Worth it. Worth it. Going here was worth it. It's locked. That door is also locked. Wait, I'm stuck. Wait, I'm stuck because I can't open the keys. I can't open the doors because there's no keys. Wait, I do? What the fuck am I looking at? Whenever items will be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. What? Rotunda can rotate. What? Cloister. What? Cloister. Locked. Locked. What? It's all locked. Well, I'm stuck then if that's the case. Well, I'm stuck if that's the case. It's all locked. I can't progress. There's no way to progress. I don't have the keys. I got nothing. Is this it? Is this the end of this run? Just like that. If only I could tell what the password is. If only I could just see what it says right there. Well, anyway. I suppose I could call it a day. Sure. Because I'm stuck. I don't think I can do anything else here. Red room is rooms that makes you lose things, I see. I see. Cool. Call it a day. Call it. Does it matter what my progress was? Do I bring anything with me? It restarts. No, it doesn't. It says day 2. You're not camping that wagon, yeah? He's just camping outside. Because he's not allowed to sleep in the manor. That's interesting. Alright, that means I have to just archive this entire so that's like run 1 and this is run 2. If that's the case. It's not here. Always a good idea to start with more doors. Thank you, hallway. West wing more likely to be locked. We'll try to be on the east. as much as I could anyway. This could be the guest bedroom. Ooh, an unexpected gem. Mm. Then parlor is puzzle. Nook. Let's do 10. Get 1 gem. Hello. It is now jam 8. Does time matter? Maybe not. Probably not, to be honest. Storeroom, lavatory. Why is lavatory red? What do I lose by going there? I'm curious. That's interesting. Is lavatory red because there's no continuation to it? It's just the lavatory. That could be it. It gives nothing. Okay. Drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Okay. So we click on a draw. You'll draw 3 floor plans. There are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Okay. Oh. Not sure what I'm looking at here. But it's surely important. Definitely. I'm quite positive. Utility closet, closet. Let's do closet. Give me 2 items. A key and a gem. Is that it? Well, I guess that's fine. I fell asleep. Sorry. Storeroom, pantry. Wait, I'm stuck already. No. No, I'm stuck already. God damn it. The RNG just fucked me over. Cannot continue. Yeah, well. Oh, well. I should have randomly rolled for the next one on there. Okay, let's call it a day. You know, I think it's the food that's making me sleepy. I have a habit of getting really sleepy whenever I eat a big meal. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Can't make me lose money when I don't have any money. Mm. What is in the utility closet anyway? Oh, I can turn off the... Oh. Cabinet. Okay. Interesting. Twing. No keycard entry system, thank you. Hmm. Mm. I got that. Guest bedroom, bedroom, storeroom. Hmm. No choice but storeroom for this one. Okay. Nothing here. Moving along. Parlor would be nice. Quarters also probably nice. Let's do parlor first. See what happens. Wind up key. It's one of these. There's only one box in this room. There are 4 boxes in this room. I mean, yeah, 4 boxes. Sure, sure there is. Ta-da! 2 gems. Hallway observatory. 1 star for each time you've drafted observatory. Okay. Oh, cool. Okay. It's a dice. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible. North Star plus 1 gold. The twins. 2 trunks have been added to entrance hall. This lies 3 steps. Diamondus Minor. Southern Cross. Huh. That's funny. Dead end rooms are more common today if you get access to dead. That's fucked up. That's awful. This sale, everything is 50% off today. L'Orealis, bloom of the sky. Spain. Spain. Hmm. Oh. あれこんな感じだっけHmm? Yeah, good. Okay. Oh, okay. Kanan lagi. Let's see. One star. Okay. Can I get something else? Nah, nyangkut ya ini. Well, if that's the case, then there's nothing I can do here. Oh, what's that? The 4 stars symbol. Security. No more cutscenes to play. Blue memo is true, red memo is lies. Still don't know the password to the security. But I can make it so that offline mode is online. I mean unlocked. And the security level is low. Although maybe if offline mode is unlocked, and I think I put everything to offline, so that means everything should be unlocked, and that means I want more security doors, so it should be on high. Let's find out. This room contains this room counts as 2 bedrooms. Okay. I don't get to sleep here though. It doesn't give me anything like that. Banana. Ooh, banana. Yeah, nothing here. Other than the bananas. Mm? Leads to a room of color of your choice. Laboratory. Laboratory. Never been here. Requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Got it. Experiment setup. What? Oh. Oh. For each bedroom you draft after your second, you do that. Okay. You can choose which cause and which effect. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems for each bedroom you draft after your second. Gain 3 gold. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Start experiment. These are slugs. These are slugs. No experiments found. Log in the network. Requires the same password. Okay. Yeah, this experiment sounds like it's gonna be used. Oh, what the fuck am I looking at? What is this? Okay. Oh, okay, here we go. I can lay this over with the periodic table of contents, table of elements that I just saw just now that has the numbers, and see what it means. Heating and cooling curves. This seems very useful. Uh-huh. Huh. Sinka. Sinka. Is that a Y then, if that's the case? And that'll be too easy. I kind of want to check the password to the terminal again, but then again, that will require me to go through the room, and that will make me lose half your room, your box. Nah. No. No. No, 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 no. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay, whew. Whew. I think I'm getting really sleepy, huh? Oh, what's this? Puzzle. Oh, greetings from Reddington. The fact that I can open it like that must mean it's important somehow. Hand pointed down. Don't know what it means. Hello. Portrait of a woman with a moon necklace. Yeah, me being sleepy and trying to solve puzzles. What's the worst that could happen? Billiard room. Okay, hello. Hmm. Blue over there. Do I have to do the dart? Or is that a puzzle that means something? Hmm. Oh! Hmm. 2096. 5? Nope. Hmm. I don't understand 2096. Hmm. Hmm. 2015. Ulang lagi 2015. Hah? Terus sekarang ini 13 sama 24. Hmm? Yeah kan? Wait. What is this? What is this small one? I forgot what it means. Isn't it like double or is it triple? I forgot. It means something, but I don't remember what it means. 2015. Oh, you don't need rule. Yeah, you don't need to know the rules of dart to play this game. Hmm. 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 Satu. Bitch, I'm so smart. The yellow one means minus. Now I don't know what that is. 8? I'm so smart. I'm so smart. 15 minus 13. 2 kali 3. 6. I'm so smart. I do remember the note talking about how it's not rules of dart and also it's mathematical. So there's that. Let's go. Huh. Hang on. This calls for a carton of milk. Okay, maybe not straight from the carton. I'm not always a barbarian. Let's go. I kind of wish there's music though. Hang on. There we go. Right. Dining room or hallway? Let's do dining room. Nothing here, I think. Nothing important here. Or at least for now. Guest bedroom, not a good idea. That's a bad idea. It's got to be hallway. I need to increase my chances of actually finding a room. Green rooms do not cost gold, diamond to draft, commissionary, gem requirement 1. Items for sale, don't have money, but it does go somewhere. That's a dead end. Let's turn this into commissary, but not go in at all and just go the other way instead. Okay, this leads to... Oh, no. If that's the case, then I think I'll take the pantry. Get me some gold. Banana. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Okay. Hello. Still no idea what the password is. Other than the name of the company, I completely forgot. Snus. What's the name of the company again? Open! Hehe. What the fuck? You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room? That's scary! Drawing room, please. Thank you. Oh my god. Hello. Can I have a sledgehammer? No, I can't buy a sledgehammer. Would be nice though. I'll save some coins. Hello. If I recall correctly, there's nothing here, so I'll go back here and see. It's locked. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Oh, it's one of those. It's one of those. Fun. I'll do passageway. Wait. Oh, no gems enough. Not enough gems for that. Well, I only have silver key. I could redraw. Oh. Food for sale. Fun. Spare room. Seven locked doors. 7 locked doors. Where did they even go to? What? I have 2 keys, so now I'm curious. I don't have the gems for that. So, Boltgun. What is this? Experiment successful. What? It does nothing. That did absolutely nothing. What? No. Nah. You. Sinkako. Still don't know what it is. Alright, give me a second. I want to take a quick break from all this puzzling. Sinkako? Yo, there's a cool game on Steam. What is that? It's a cool game called Mech Builder. Well, you just build Gun Plus. Wow. The game uses AI-generated assets for most of the content is locked behind DLC. No, never mind. No. More designs were given to me by people in the community which are made by AI. No! 4 designs used in the game were pleasantly given to me by people in the community. 3 of these authors just told me they used AI to make the designs. No! It looked like such a cool idea for a game. It even has like a time lapse. Oh, that explains why there's like a time lapse of the person drawing the mecha to show that some of the mechas are drawn by hand by this person, but then some of the designs given by the community is actually the designs are AI generated. That's so sad. It is cheap though. It is like 20,000 rupiah right now. It's not even $2. It's like $1. So for $1, you know. It also says that majority of the content is locked behind DLC paywalls. So that's sad actually, never mind. It seemed cool, but unfortunate. Unfortunate. Oh, this person also made a different thing called Waifu Builder, and this one is just clearly just AI. It's just straight up AI. How unfortunate. Alright. No funky business, none of those game stuff. None of those new games for me. Nope. Okay, see? So the safe is here. Also, this hint is supposed to show that there's a safe behind. It's just that I don't know what the pass to that is. I don't know what the key is. I don't think it's explicitly written anywhere. I'm not so sure. We need to know what the Sinkako is. Well, or something. Anyway. Oh, this door is locked. One silver key. A rotunda. It can rotate. Good. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. That's fucked up. Oh, I can't do rotunda. I'm stuck with dark room. No, no, that's so scary. I don't like it. That's so creepy. Thank God I put up a BGM for this. Well, I can't see the room, so I'll just have to pick one. What the hell is this? A meeting room? Oh, it's this thing. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, you're immediately placed in several of the rooms currently in your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. This is conference room. Items that are spread will be gathered here, and the safe code is 9083. What? What? I wasted 2 steps for that. It says 9083. Chat, am I crazy? Turn back the clock. Not the clock, but like turn back the video. Turn back the stream. You can't do it anymore. Yes, it does. It says say 9083. What the fuck? Why doesn't it work? Does it require something else for it to work? Excusez-moi. It does, but it is a red memo. Oh, bitch! I remember now. Red memos are lies. Red memos are lies, except if it's written by hand. I've been fooled. It finally got to me. I completely forgot about that. Red memos are lies. Unless written by hand. Oh. If you don't want to hit for this one, ask. Not now. But I'd say I have wasted steps here just because of that. So that's very sad to me. Where does this lead to? Oh, over there. It's locked. Fuck me. Anything else around here? Lying motherfucker. Lying mother. After meeting at George, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Huh. Okay. Sure. Whatever you say, sir. Terserah lu aja lah. Bebas mau ngomong apa juga. Silahkan. It's getting darker and darker. I could do mail room. But I should do West Wing Hall. So that it continues. Staff notice. Out of respect of the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. That's why the West Wing is. That's why the West Wing is more likely to be locked because of this staff notice. Okay, I got it. I understand. So it's like that, huh? I understand. Queen. Locked. I'm about to become exhausted. Just from walking around. Just from walking about. Unbelievable. I've lost all my keys. I'm stuck. Unbelievable. I'm stuck here. I've been stuck. I've been stopped by the game. Unbelievable. What is that? Unbelievable. 10. With camp without 10. What does that mean? I'll save it. Next. Sorry, pencet. Sorry. Next. What is that? Next. A massive improvement from the previous one, isn't it? One more. One more, and I think I'll end the stream. Perhaps. Perhaps. I've been streaming for 5 hours, so that's just about how long I normally stream. Unless I keep going, which is not a bad thing either. Really? I mean, I'll take it. +10. What's that? Inspect documents of the estate more closely. What? Whoa, cool. I don't know what the point of this is, but it's cool. Wait, I like it. I like that. I wanna find more documents now. More documents, please. Thank you. Closet immediately? No. I don't think so. The we can see the window. It goes outside. That's cool. This game is pretty cool. This game is pretty cool for what it is. Then storeroom. And then, of course, that connects somewhere. Must always connect somewhere. If there is an option to connect somewhere, then you should connect somewhere. At least that's how I feel right now with this game. Ah yes, the easiest puzzle ever. Give me that, bitch. Oh, hang on. I can zoom in. Wee. Zoom in. This is cool. Alright, let's see the statements this time. This box is black. So true. Wait a minute. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize with it. The other two are always empty. Here's the thing. The previous two runs, I would always be looking for the true box, right? Here's the thing though, the gems are in a true box. But there's two true boxes, and there will always be at least one that only says something false. If this is true, then it has to be false. And if this is false, that means the gems are not here, and therefore the gem is in the false box. Okay. Hey, it was actually simple. I just made it seem more complicated than what it is. Closet, please. One key? Oh. Occasionally save energy when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Oh? Well, I'm still losing. Still losing. Still losing. When am I saving? When is it gonna happen? Hello? Oh, it doesn't give me another plus 10? Never mind. I was hoping. Okay. Security immediately is definitely a good idea. Absolutely. Because I need to hack. I need to hack the keycard system so that it's unlocked and offline. So I don't have the keycard. Let's be for real here. Look at that. Unless written by hand. I read that. I know that is what it said. Haha. I knew it. Now here's the hard part. Swan song. I should have known. Bao vi shall neskel gang near throne. Katrantis Babel, Sigrid, Edena. Okay, so the terminal password is Swan Song. But what does it do for me? What does knowing what the password is do for me? Connecting to network. It's gonna dox me or something. Please don't. Oh, okay. Phew. Staff services, punch in or out, staff announcements, request schedule change, special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Oh? As of November 4, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff has been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more details. No, wait, let me see more. Come on. Log into network again. God damn it. Come on, skip. Skip connecting. Lama anjing. Data transfers. Data transfers from Sinca are currently not available. Remote terminal access. Office, laboratory, and shelter. Aha. Electronic mail. Permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Can only be accessed via a terminal located in the office. Okay. Oh. Oh. I mean, I kind of figured what these means. Dig. You may find piles of dirt on the estate. These dig spots can be often found in green rooms, can be dug up with the help of a shovel. Oh. Dirigi blocks. Players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigi blocks. The cabinet has not been working in working order for the last several years. Dalam kurung, the game is not currently accessible. It is scheduled to be added in a future patch. That's silly. Interesting. Punch-in is suspended. Oh, cute. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. That's cute. Oh. Oh. Sleeping mask. Give me a metal detector. What does that do? Give me a shovel. Order accepted. That's me. Oh. Huh? Oh my god. It's actually moving. Cool. How exciting. This can be a dead end, but at the same time, I don't want to find out if the other room has a dead end or not. So let's do bedroom first, and then see what this room has to offer. Furnace. I don't know about that one. Not so sure. Passageway is 2 gems, so it has to be breaker box. This will unlock all of those electricity card doors. Oh, what is this? How very interesting. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna screenshot that and then see what happens later. Okay. Alright. Plus 2 steps. What is that? It's her. Oh. What are you looking at? I don't suppose there is anything for me to see now, is there? Reddington. What would I even find here? One dot. One dot. It's cool that you can really zoom in here. Can see outside. Let's see. So it'll have to be corridor. Just because. Now I can only hope that this continues somewhere. Okay, it does. I can do Nook or I can do drawing room, but I'll do Nook for now. That's one key. Zoom in. I figured it out so quickly. So simply. I figured it out just like that. It's so simple. Since has many secret antechamber appears to be sealed by all four sides, must be a way to open it. Oh, interesting. Right. No point in adding chapel in this one. It has to be hallway. Any crazily hidden notes on this one? Wait. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked, but it's red! You know what that means? Now doors in the West Wing are more likely to be open. Epic. Not yet. Billiard room. Why the hell not, right? Let's do it again. Beep. What was? Wait, I kinda forgot. Is it subtraction? It's subtraction, right? 15, 3, 12, 1. 2. 2 kali 3 だっけ 6. Minus 1 kali 2 minus 2 minus 2 8 6. あれ違うのすいません。なんか間違えちゃいました。1 2 kali 3 6. I start from here, I guess. Berarti ini 2 kali 8. Or I don't know. So the answer is either 9 or 17. I'm gonna bank it on 17. Wait, not 17, sorry. 28 kan 16 kurangi 1, 15. Is either 9 or 15. It's 9. Okay. Cool. That's cool. That's cool. Wait, is it not 9? I'm crazy. Sorry. What's going on? No way, it's actually just 8. No, it's not. Hmm? Does it start with the plus? That doesn't make sense either. But let's just say it starts with the plus. That would mean that it's 7 times 2, which makes it 14. But if it starts with the 2... Why did I say it's 9? It's not a plus, it's a minus. 8 kali 1 itu bukan 9 anjir. 8 kali 1 itu 7. It's still not 7 anyway. So, that proves a point. That was just to prove a point, really. There is no such thing as order of operations. But let's say there is. No such thing as order of operations. I didn't really screenshot that book because I thought like, oh, I know that one. And then it's like, all I know is that it's clockwise and that's it. Don't exactly remember where it's supposed to start. Unless that wasn't actually a times but a divide, in which case I'm crazy. Oh, that's a times, okay. Not 14, right? I feel like I've done 14 yet already. Oh, I haven't. Right. Simple, simple, simple. Right. There's lighting here. There is nothing... Nothing? Nothing here. Let's go to the scary room. I turned this place on though. Oh well. Can't see shit. Oh no. Oh no. This is the worst. This is the worst. Okay. Minus 21. Excusez-moi. Minus 21. And for what? And for what, motherfucker? Hit the gym a bit hard. God damn it. Kurang ajar. Garage. Ah. Huh? There seems to be an implication here that I could just get out of this place. That seems to be the implication, at least. Could be wrong, but I'm gonna leave it for later. That's an idea for later. Can I zoom into this one? Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm? Amounts will not reset at the end of the day. They cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Oh? That's interesting. There's a key right there. There's a key right. Hmm? Master Sinclair's personal freezer. There has to be a electricity option for the freezer room. There has to be. I refuse the notion that there simply isn't. Anyway, I'm out of energy, so... Well, nothing here for me to look at. I'm pretty sure. What about this here? Hmm? Oof. Wait. My amount of money is frozen, so the chapel is free. Let's go. The chapel is free. Hello, Bishop. Where do you lead to? Boudoir or commissary? Boudoir. I'll get you one day. Anyway. Locked? Oh. Oh, okay. The patio? Oh, it's frozen, so I can't buy it either. It's a bit unfortunate. That's a bit unfortunate. No keys. No keys. Oh. Come on. That's the end. Right, chat. That's blueprints. Let me save this blueprints canvas. Blueprints. I was not expecting a puzzle roguelike. That was great. So today we played boxes. Thank you, Green Suit, for the dono for that. I was just joking, to be honest. I was gonna buy it anyway because it was like really cheap. And we played Blueprints. That was really fun. I'm pleasantly surprised by the fact that this is a roguelike puzzle game. It's not like it doesn't reach the same kind of itch with the boxes and the room, but it does reach a different kind of itch for some sort of puzzling, puzzle solving to some extent. For the most part, really, also just hoping the best that I could just get the rooms. Is it just me, or is the rooms non-repeating? I'll have to confirm that by playing it again later, but I'll see you guys next stream. For now, I think I'm a bit tired. I need to take a break. Thank you so much for watching. I'm sorry I don't stream as much. Wait. Yeah, I don't stream much, actually. I'm sorry I don't stream much. But I'm just because I'm working, really. It's been okay. Been trying my best. As much as I can do. Yeah. Let's get it. Good night. Goodbye. Jenny. Let's get it. Have a good day. Alright, it's a weekend. Have a good weekend.